God.
Are we good?
I think we're good. I've been munching, guys.
Good evening, chat. It is a wonderful
Your head's not
evening
talking.
over here at the Numbskulls. Why?
I don't know.
Oh, I know why. I know why. I fixed it.
That's why I said something. Guys, see something, say something. Guys, I'm munching.
I
Makes
am
the
getting a new
biggest salad.
interface in a few days. So all my problems should be fixed. Good morning.
How's it
chat. It's not
hanging,
morning.
everybody? Gotta open Discord.
What's
gotta open
up, what's
Creature
up?
Chat.
Audio a bit quiet.
Our voices.
Carrie likes her audio quiet.
I don't like it quiet. I'm quiet sometimes. Me?
On OBS, I consistently have like my audio
Hello.
hitting like
Hello. You're coming in pretty quiet, cause honestly, wait. Let me change you on Discord.
yeah. We got to be hitting like -6 decibels.
That's in the red, man. I try to keep it to the top of the orange.
Nah, baby, you got to be at least hitting -6 decibels. The only actual thing that matters is if it
money.
goes
No.
well, yes, but it has to go past where like it goes fully red to the very tippy top, because
Or
then
the
you're
wrong hat.
peaking.
I'm
'Cause then
always
you're peaking.
peeking.
I got to go back for the morning VOD news segment. Dude, I was laughing. I screamed. It was crazy work.
What now? Why were you screaming? Oh, I just got a piece of black pepper. Oh.
That's when so we were live when the Steel Legion thing happened. When they released the painting tutorial, and I screamed. I couldn't believe it. I was fucking hooting and hollering. I will say, no matter your feelings on the models or whatever, frankly, I couldn't give a fuck. But no matter your feelings on it, I do think their justification for no Steel Legion is kind of meh. They just said that Steel Legion are they said in the article that they've been basically whittled down to nothing, so there's like not very many of them left, which is like, okay, whatever, sure. But I have been going around telling people, no, you don't understand. They are very small now. They've been shrunk. They're just very tiny. You can't see them.
They're like those green soldier men from Toy Story.
They're just very small.
The little
I think it's a
guys.
thing that's being blown way out of proportion, though. Like the reaction online is insane.
Could
like,
they just be releasing them later? If maybe, perhaps.
Potentially.
I don't know. I feel very out of the loop on this one.
Steel Legion are almost dead. Smile. Well, I guess they should have fought better. I don't know what to really say.
Damn.
They blew up Cadian. We still get Cadians. We can make more Steel Legion. Cadian's built different. Ugh, fan cam of Cadian.
They got that purple eyeballs.
Just built different, I guess. I guess Steel Legion isn't all it's cracked up to be, I suppose. Interesting. No. Or whatever.
We will find peace and happiness, guys.
In a perfect world, everybody would get everything they want when it comes to models. But this is not a perfect world, and capitalism is the greatest evil of our time. And as a business, to release a gas mask and coat silhouetted model, as in, like, you look at the silhouette, you black up every detail, as in Krieg, and then you release another gas mask with coat silhouetted model, I just don't know why you would do that as a business. Is that to say that it'll never happen? No. But I totally get why it's not a thing right now. We should at least get a kill team. I mean, you might. I don't know.
Maybe let's get a bunch of weird kids with gas masks going, "Are you my mommy?" Traumatized me. Traumatized me forever.
If Jonathan Young doesn't make a song about them, their Imperial Guard sub-faction will be overlooked. That's really funny to say that. That's really fucking funny. Maybe some kind of transfer sprue. An upgrade sprue? I saw people today talking about, like, that's not enough. And I'm like, well, I don't know what the fuck you want.
More, I guess.
I don't know. I was talking to friends about it today, and I feel very weird as, like, a Space Marine fan. Because, obviously, like, Space Marines are quite different in how you approach painting them. Because you just take a Space Marine, and if you make it red and put some other shit on there, yeah, it's a Blood Angel. But if I take that same exact Space Marine and make it blue and add it, like, gold and stuff, that's an Ultramarine. You just paint it different. So I don't really see the big deal about the whole, like, they can't expect us to just paint it different. It's like, well, every other faction does that, so I don't know what to tell you.
August
Fucking look at
24th,
orcs, bro.
2026, 8:30 p.m. CT. Don't forget your rain boots. When asked, the answer is papaya. I read that, and I was like, I haven't eaten enough today. I don't know what's happening.
Possum! What is this? Possum, do you want to play Monster Hunter or not? Do you want? What do you want?
What does this mean?
Hey, are you painting again tomorrow? It depends on my energy. I'm kind of eepy today, y'all. I woke up from a nightmare. I was in a Pontypool situation. Did not enjoy waking up from
Oh,
that.
no.
It was real bad. Until next time. Fuck off, Possum.
What does that mean?
I hope you're well. I hope you're doing great. We should make time to play something. You gotta let me know what your schedule is, though.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how busy you are. Oh, boy.
Oh. I'm waiting for the blood sugar to hit. I did a few things.
My
today, but I
Discord
haven't eaten
girlies.
much.
Here, I can stall. Don't worry. My Discord girlies. Did you see Possum crashing the fuck out in our Discord when they were when we delayed
Like, I'm eating
Magic
more
Monday to
salad.
Wednesday?
Oh no, I feel bad. I felt you got like ill on Monday, and then I got ill on Wednesday. Hang on.
You got ill?
Well, I was kind of not feeling well.
You got ill?
Well, my tummy was upset.
You got the ick?
No, I didn't say that. I just got weirdly nauseous. I don't know why.
Fair enough.
My body just does that sometimes. It'll be like, "You wanted to do something today?"
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm still waiting for to hear back from the sponsor, but I think maybe tonight. I don't know. I expect to perk up a bit later. Might get the visuals for Magnus all done. I don't know.
Ooh.
Is Possum in the Discord? Yeah.
They
Possum's chill
use
as
their
fuck.
mole powers to get in.
That's what happened. I was wondering why there was no streams the past few EDs. Yeah, if there's ever like not a stream in the evening, it's probably because like either A, we're tired as fuck, B, something else is happening, or C, didn't feel like it.
I like what D'Angelo Wallace says. He says, "It's your fault." If I don't stream, it's your fault.
Oh. Orc, Space Marines, Necrons, Chaos Space Marine, Eldar, Sisters, Admech. Literally everyone else just paints the same main faction models differently. Yep. Guard are just fragile little snowflakes. I don't mean that. I don't mean that.
Oh no.
Again, in a perfect world, everybody got what they want. But this is unfortunately not a perfect world.
On the good
man.
side, it is a world that contains Bandle.
Oh, fuck. Bandle. No,
You knew Bandle
man.
was coming.
No,
It's
no.
not hard.
I forgot about Bandle. Bandle, bro.
We always do Bandle. It's like part of the routine. You're supposed to do things with your routine. You do Bandle, and you also take your vitamins at the same time or something.
Oh, you're right. Okay, well, I got... Okay, let's
Have you eaten anything today, love?
Yes.
He
I had
hesitated.
what... Well, let me finish first. I ate... What did I eat earlier? I ate a beef, broccoli, and rice bowl.
Okay.
I had some oatmeal.
Okay. No, that's
And
pretty
I'm
good.
eating...
You're chilling.
I'm eating honey roasted almonds right now.
Almonds.
On the bright side, we could live in a world with no Warhammer. And what a perfect world it would be. What a perfect world it would be. Yes! In a perfect world, I'd have Eldari Exodites. That'd be cool. But for now, you do
We
your
have
own thing.
Bandle.
For now, you have Bandle. Ava, did you eat the beef and broccoli or just the bowl it came in? Well...
Was it a bread bowl? Oh, I
I'll
love
leave
a
that up to
bread
you.
bowl.
Or else chat will eat you alive for your lack of music knowledge. Y'all get really uppity about things that are not common knowledge. I've noticed that.
I mean...
Cause like, on some level I get it, where it's like, how have you never heard this Taylor Swift song or whatever? It's like, oh, okay, sure. But then you're like, what do you mean you haven't heard penis music? What
well,
do you...
that's like, even I've heard penis music. You had to explain it to me,
I
but now I
showed
know.
you penis music.
Right. Against my will. Now I know.
Hmm.
I don't know why it involves Megamind, but I do know it. You know?
Yep.
This is how we all connect, on our similarities. And then we find out you don't actually know a thing. And we're like, we're nothing alike. And then existential crisis.
We find out we're nothing alike, and then chat's like, they're getting a divorce right now. It's happening. You know, Carrie, I would be much better than Ava as a partner because I know the Beatles. That's my only qualification. Did you know that? That's it.
Oh.
I actually don't like women, but...
Yeah.
Anyway, let's do some Bandle.
Let's do a Bandle, guys. Hang on, where at? Did you see that?
I did.
I
That
made
was
a
very impressive.
transition.
All right.
Daily
Bandle.
Bandle.
Bandle today?
Papaya. Papaya.
What did you fucking write, Lou?
What did Lou write?
Guys, they can't decide who's getting me in the divorce, so they're cutting me in half. Help. It's the only way to decide. It's the only way
we
that's
know.
fair,
Lou's
Lou.
my lawyer.
It's the
I
only
called
way
dibs.
that's fair.
I called dibs.
You called dibs?
Well, I say Lou's my lawyer.
Fuck your dibs. You were supposed to laugh at that.
Why? Why would you do this? Dibs are sacred, man.
Did you know I love you?
No, I
Did
love
know that?
you, silly
Did you know
head.
I love you?
Silly head. Okay, let's take a look. 2021. This is pretty recent.
Oh, there ain't no fucking way.
He's
I'm
already
getting
given up.
it.
516 million views. That's
What the
a
fuck was I
lot.
doing in
Easy part
2021?
two. Avoiding COVID, I assume. We
I
were
was
just
avoiding
starting
COVID.
dated. We were just started dating. So maybe you were listening to some like love songs or something.
Probably, if it's a love song. I was listening to some shit you were sending me, so
Okay, we could have a chance.
there's a chance. I can't hear
I
it.
don't think I was sending you this. You can't hear it?
No.
I did send you my screen.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, we'll listen to that again.
Thank you.
We might not.
Is this Ice JJ Fish?
What does that mean? Fish? What did you just say? Ice? JJ?
No, that's a joke. That's a joke. It's not Ice JJ
Okay,
Fish.
chat says I'm supposed to guess when we have a guess, so I don't know.
I got no clue.
Okay, we'll go on to the base. Uh-oh.
I got no.
What the hell is that?
Who was popular in like 2021? I think Lil Nas X was still like really popular.
Yeah.
Maybe Lil Nas.
Lil Nas.
Mm-hmm. I only know like 3 of his songs.
Old
though.
Town Road.
It was no. Try Get Love.
Get Low.
Oh, sorry. It's hard to read. It's very low quality for me, love.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh.
Hang on. Does that help?
That does. That helps a lot, actually. Thank you. Hit me with Get Low.
It's not Lil Nas.
It's Lil Nas. It's not.
Bass
Okay.
ensemble. Brass ensemble. Oh! Oh, but the... Dong. Oh.
I know this song.
No, I do.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, I do know it.
Yeah, I know this. I know this. I don't know what the fuck
words?
the artist is.
Is it a man?
Yes.
Okay. Who are popular male artists?
Who was popular in 2021 who was making a beat like that? And if it's not Lil Nas,
I don't
who
think
the
it's like
fuck?
Bruno Mars.
No.
Could it have been a rapper?
More R&B artist. Which I guess is like quite similar depending on how you look at it, but I don't know. I'm trying to think who was really, really popular in 2021. Oh, hit me again. It's in there. It's in there. Hit me with a voice cover. I might need a clue for this, but hit me with the voice cover. Yeah.
It's the same melody as the brass ensemble.
Yes, it is. That's. Yeah.
I can't think of the words. If I could think of the words, it would... And the take your money, you know?
That's not. No. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Could you hold on? What it? Does that say Little Nas? Did you type that in?
That says Lil Jon.
Oh my God! Okay.
Dyslexic.
Lil Nas X.
I can't spell.
It's okay. It's okay. I didn't read it either. Oh fuck me. Hit me, Industry Baby. That was a mistake.
That was my bad, guys.
That was a mistake. No. We didn't see. We didn't see. Oh, there was an error, but we got there.
Oh,
we got
that was
there.
bad, guys. I'm embarrassed.
Oh, there was a mistake along the way, but we got there. I fucking knew it was Lil Nas X. I fucking knew it.
I still can't think of the words. What? Wait, I want to see what the clue was. The clue's always funny. Enterprise infant. That's good.
So fucking true.
Oh no.
I was trying to think. I was like, it has to be Lil Nas, but if it says it wasn't, then what the fuck? And then I because it's so blurry for me, because of the Discord screen share, I was staring as hard as I could, and I was like, is that an N? What is that? is that
Who knows?
Is that an N?
We may never know.
Holy, bro. That was so fucking funny.
Oh, guys, I can't read.
I wish I could express the rage I felt.
Wait, what happened when you guys saw?
I gotta check chat. What the fuck were y'all saying?
I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, the desperate screaming into the void at the dyslexic girl.
I couldn't fucking see it, man. I couldn't see it. Oh. That's so fucking funny. It doesn't help that I don't know the full discography of a lot of artists, so I was like, yeah, Lil Nas probably has a song named that, but then
people's popular songs.
Oh man. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Oh.
It's all Lil Jon's fault. Oh.
There are too many artists with Lil. Yeah. The moment you said Lil Nas too, I was like, uh-oh. I think.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Well, because I was like, is there an apostrophe?
Oh no, it's just.
And then I was like, is it like Nas, or is it like Nos, or is it like Nas?
Real blind leading the blind moment. Lil Jon, when he finds out it's his fault. What? Holy. Chat, we're going to do creature checks today. Make sure you get them filled out. I'll give everybody a couple minutes. Could somebody in the mod chat post post the thread back? And because I know there was one made on Wednesday. Okay. Requesting Carrie to type the guess was actually very ableist of you, Ava. I don't have control!
They're not here!
What the hell is a creature check? Tell him, love.
Okay, guys, we all within us, we have a little creature. That creature is the thing, the little
Perhaps
spark.
that creature is a possum.
It could be a possum. It can take any shape, really. It's like a familiar. That is the part of your soul that wants to make art and make the world a happy, better place and, like, contribute to the universe and, like, have some sort of, like, beautiful thing that you're proud of. Now that creature often gets squished down because we live in a capitalist hellscape and we have to, like, work jobs and shit, you know? So once a week, we like to get together and we check in on our little creatures. We go, hey, little creature, what do you need? And we poke him and he goes, and we're like, maybe some water. And then also, like, maybe if I did, like, this thing or this thing. So we pick one or a couple small tasks that we can do within the week that if we accomplish those tasks or task, we will feel that our creature has had some sustenance. We'll feel accomplished for the week. And then at the end of the week, we all come back together and we check in with each other's creatures. We see if we were able to accomplish that task. If so, it's like a little celebration. If not, that's okay. There's no shame. We can figure out maybe what got in our way. But there's no shame. We just retackle it the following week or we pick a different creature check. And then we keep on keeping on. And ideally, our creatures don't starve. They stare at us with their big wet eyes, going, please, paint something. Seal Pie's creature is apparently a cow. I guess that makes sense, considering they usually go by cow pie.
Yeah.
But right now they're seal pie, so I got bamboozled for a second.
Yeah.
Good hoofs.
I like this. Yeah, it's a good system. Yeah. It's all Carrie's idea.
We all gotta help each other survive the capitalist hellscape. There's Kiryu.
Listen, it's rough out there, y'all, and so you gotta have little things.
Today I made a giant
make you
fucking
happy.
salad. That was the biggest salad. My creature is a platypus. Excellent. Did you know that your creature is a mammal that lays eggs?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, where is the thread? Could somebody post a link to the thread on the
I had seen
in
it.
the Yeah, it was from Wednesday, I believe.
I think it's
Somebody post a link to it in the creature chat, please.
Is this correct? I could be wrong, but I think that's it. Follow
My
Cow
creature is
Pie.
one of those shadow demons from Elden Ring.
Oh. Uh-oh.
No, Carrie, you linked
I linked the
week
rocket.
of
I'm
March
deleting mine.
9th.
I'm a liar. I say I've done that and it's wrong. I say I'm doing little nos. I didn't. I'm a liar, guys.
Sorry, I just texted Policy. We just had a very funny interaction. You wouldn't get it. It's okay. It's
What
all right.
does that mean? What?
It's okay.
Why? Why wouldn't I get it?
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying Chad. You wouldn't get it. It takes a
Oh.
long drag of a cigarette. You wouldn't get
I'm
it.
right here with chat. What's happening? Why won't I get it?
It's okay to be wrong. It is okay to be wrong.
That's true. I was embarrassed. I didn't want to sabotage. Sometimes my inner saboteur is like, you'll never amount to anything. And sometimes my inner saboteur is like, what if in the email I sign it off as, I'll defiantly get that to you.
Then whatever. It's a typo.
But some people think I'm aggro. Oh.
I am sending this email aggressively.
Aggressively.
Draws on inner worms like, you must be the best saboteur, my lord. Yes.
My inner saboteur literally never stops sweating.
I'm gonna screenshot this so that you can see it.
I wasn't sure if you were laughing at what I had said because I was like, that doesn't seem like it was that funny.
No, I always laugh at the things you say, love.
Like when I was like, the Haktua. Hard to get the Haktuya. In Skyrim. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I'm dyslexic.
I hope
I'm
this
dyslexic.
email finds you before I do. That's fucking good. Hello.
Have you
I hope
seen-
this email finds you before I do.
No.
I'm contacting you because we have a fucking problem.
The
you
best
and
one
I.
is the Nicolas Cage email.
The Nick Cage.
Wait, I'm gonna show
email.
you. With Nicolas Cage.
The Nicholas Pickles Cage.
Every time I think about it, I start laughing.
What is it?
Oh my god, hang on.
Can you please blow this up for me, please? Blow this up.
Wait,
I need it
I'm
bigger.
finding my joke. Calm down.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice.
Oh man. Ah, me on the 17th of March this year. Hako the Morning Tua. What the fuck are you saying?
What is that?
What are you saying?
Is that like a Chinese emperor? What am I seeing here? What? I don't understand. Guys, everybody is gonna understand why I said that. And they're all gonna agree. They're gonna be like, that does look a bit like a Chinese emperor, to be fair to Carrie. Why are you laughing? Okay, read this to the class.
Speak Chinese now. Lamau, see this pop up when I was reading from the Lil Nas X was wild. Me in the depths of anxiety and speak Chinese as a push notification.
Oh.
I'm glad you're getting a lot of mileage out of that screen cap, Ava. It's so fucking funny. Just text your friends out of nowhere. Image of an emperor. Speak Chinese now.
Okay, this
yo,
is
Possum,
from an old Tumblr blog that is since deleted, but I can read to you what the text said before I put the picture on screen.
Okay. I'm ready.
Hang on, I gotta get the picture ready.
Nothing on earth could embrace you for that. Possum, I'm like 2 for 2. You gotta be ready when I'm DMing you because it could be literally be fucking anything.
I thought you meant DMing like in a D&D way. Okay. So
you gotta be ready. Roll for initiative. Why? There's nothing in here you know of.
This was posted on Tumblr accompanied by the following text. I accidentally sent my potential future boss a picture of Nick Cage rather than my cover letter plus resume, which has a zip file titled with a bunch of random numbers, just like the file I accidentally attached. Oh my god. Okay, so this was the email.
I've attached my resume and cover letter for your consideration. Immediately hire them. Hire them now.
Oh man. Oh, it just.
Holy fuck, that's so.
What if you don't hire me?
For your consideration. Please
Vanessa.
look.
Every time I'm upset, I just look at that email and it does make me feel a little bit better. Oh, this is why you gotta name stuff carefully when you're sending it to people.
I'm at 2 HP. You gotta help.
I don't know how.
I'm dying.
Speak
Help
Chinese.
Me.
That'll help.
Speak Chinese.
Which one?
Now. Holy fuck. I'm making death saves.
You're going through a few resumes. Boom.
You just download all of them. You're just going like fucking. Okay, next file. Okay, next file. No, what the fuck? I'm fucking lightheaded.
Some kid walks up to you, does a bunch of hand signs. Look in the mirror tomorrow. You'll get a surprise. Like,
oh shit. Oh shit. Oh
well,
my god.
Shall we transfer to Nikki and do some creature checks?
Yeah, we could, or we could just end it right here. Let's end it on a high note. Fuck it. See you guys next week.
Oh. But I want to play Nikki. I've been saving all the mini games.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Oh man.
We did it. Oh my god. I made OBS small and it just had the Nicolas Cage picture for a second.
Oh God, what a day.
Ugh.
What a lovely day. It's the appointed Nikki hour, Ava. Don't you dare take this from us, you tyrant. What did you say fuck me for? Okay, hold on.
Okay, we're fine.
Destructive Midnight, this doesn't apply to you. But some of y'all are so performative in chat, because I was over here going like, yeah, Carrie, let's play Nikki for these weeks. And some of you were coming in chat going, oh, no one cares about Nikki.
What?
Nobody cares about Nikki. Get
What?
out of here. We don't want to play Nikki. And yet, here you are, week after week.
What's wrong with Nikki?
There's nothing wrong with Nikki. I cover your ears. Don't listen. Don't listen. It's fine. I care so much about it.
I cried last time we played Nikki. It was inspirational.
It was pretty good. They're just haters. You're right. You're right. We have a lot of haters in this community, and frankly, keep it up.
Oh yeah, I usually turn off the voices while we're doing creature checks. Oh my god, there's so many different volume things now. It's a little confusing.
No, if you're busy, that's fine. I'm talking about people coming and go, ugh, Nikki again? It's like, yeah, it's been the schedule for like 2 years.
That's Mondays, guys, or Fridays, or Wednesdays. I think we did it on Tuesday once.
Are the haters actually in the community? You know what? Maybe not. Maybe they're just posers. Welcome to Nikki, everybody. We're doing creature checks. If you want to do a creature check, feel free to put it in the YouTube or Twitch chat respectively. But if you're in the Discord, which you can get access to for the low price of $2 or becoming a YouTube member or becoming a subscriber on Twitch, you get access to the Discord where you can have your creature check be read first. But we also have such a great community over there. We're talking about minis and games and stuff. It's a fun place. We banter, we talk, we game. We have a load of fun over there.
We post pictures
Come on
of
in.
Nicolas Cage.
We discuss things that GW is doing, and we go, lol, 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 look at this, look at this, look at this.
Yeah.
I do think genuinely the biggest misstep in this whole Steel Legion thing has been the whole thing was like, well, they've practically been wiped out. And it's like, that doesn't feel good.
What is the dog doing?
What
Okay,
the
he's
dog
fine.
doing?
He corrected. I mean, weren't they like, not Gotrek. Who's the guy who was dead, now he's not dead?
That Yarick was a bit of a weird case because he was never confirmed dead. He was missing in action, assumed killed in action. But people for the last like 3 years have been like, well, Yarick is dead. Well, they're not wiped out. Specifically, they are like they've been fighting for so long with not that much support, so they're just very their numbers have been reduced drastically.
Right.
Is specifically what the article says. They have not been like eradicated. They're not gone.
Right.
But you know, I can be a little like, maybe if I was writing that article, I wouldn't have said that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's only a few billion left. That's true. That's true. Anyway, let's get some creature checks going. My love, what have you been doing for creature checks?
What was my creature check?
What was your creature check? It's okay if you don't remember.
I think last time we played, it was the Monday, and I was going to be going into my ketamine treatment, so I think it was just to work on my intentions for the treatment, because you want to go in with like kind of a set intention of what you want out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think mine was to journal and just get ready with that, and I did do that.
Good.
Yeah. And then I did the ketamine.
You also fixed your waves plugins. We found the issue.
John
we found the issue.
Magicked it and did the craziest tech diagnostic I've ever seen.
Do you remember what it was?
Yes, it was that so...
Well, hold on. Let's go through the whole story of you calling them.
Okay, so, well,
because
people might not know what the problem was. Guys.
Okay.
So, I use Adobe Audition a lot for voiceover, for podcast episodes, for singing, whatever. And I have a bunch of plugins which just do things to the audio, various things. A lot of these plugins I've bought over time, so I have a nice little collection of them, and a lot of them are from a company called Waves. Recently, I bought a couple new ones that would be useful for like the podcasts and stuff, and for some reason they just stopped working in the weirdest way, and like I couldn't even access them, and trying to use them it would completely crash the program. So
consistent crashes.
Yeah, it was very, very frustrating, and I like couldn't identify it, and I was Googling what was happening, and there was like nobody who knew what the heck it was. Like I was doing the whole Googling like exactly what I was seeing, and then putting in like Reddit, the only trustable source. I like emailed back and forth with the company, which like to their credit, they are very responsive via email and stuff. And eventually, after months, they were finally like, okay, why don't we just call in, and then we can like connect to your computer, and we can look around your computer, and maybe we'll find the problem. So I set up with them a time when I would call, and I did call at that time, and I was on hold for an hour. And then finally I got through to somebody, and they looked through my computer, and they were like, I don't see anything wrong. And then we went to open a plugin so that they could see what was going on, and it opened normally for the first time in months. And then I was like, it cannot possibly be. And then so we opened more plugins, and they all opened, and they all worked fine. And I was like so embarrassed. I was like, I don't understand what's happening, but I guess it's working now. Huzzah. And the guy was like, okay, so do you need my help with anything else? And I was like, I don't think so. Like, if it's working, it's working. That's great. And he was like, okay, well, great. Have a nice day. And then he left. And then as soon as he hung up, I tried to open a plugin, and it didn't work. And so I went back into the group call with all my friends. And
Yep.
John, who was my techie friend, was the only one who was muted.
You were crying. I need
crying.
to be so
I was
clear.
so upset. I was like, I don't understand. 'Cause I felt like my computer was literally gaslighting me. Like, I didn't know what to do. I was like, how could this possibly happen? And then John was like, wait. I know that, like, in doing these kinds of like tapping into your system calls, it does this thing with like your like graphics and shit. So maybe try plugging your second screen directly into your graphics card. And I did, and now it's all working. What the hell? My graphics card plugging in my second screen for my audio plugins?
Yep.
I hate computers sometimes. John's a genius. I would have never gotten to that. I was about to email the people and be like, one, I'm upset that you guys made me wait an hour because I told you when I was going to call and you said that was a good time, and I get nervous with calls, so that was a lot of mental energy when it could have just been a quick thing. So like, could you give me a callback time where, yo, Mr. White, where like I'll actually get someone right away, but also like, why is it not working? And then John was like, yeah, let's just do this, and then it worked, and now it's working.
No. You are. Hold on. Let's give more credit to this problem. John was at a loss.
No, John had no idea until I mentioned.
But then we were like, let's do a Hail Mary. Where's your monitor plugged in?
Yeah.
And you were like, let's switch that around. And then it was fucking fixed.
I
remember I had to get up and eat. And I was like, I can't help in this. But I aggressively, every fiber of my body is going, well, I have to help.
Well, yeah.
But the most input I could do is, damn, that's crazy.
I still don't fully understand how it worked, but
Computers
I'm just...
are fucking stupid.
I'm just
That's
so glad it's
fucking...
working now, because like I couldn't do my like creative output of like singing, because most of my plugins are for like lining up my singing with like the music and stuff. I couldn't work on like our podcast because I couldn't compress our audio. I couldn't do any video editing because I have to fix the sound and the video. It was horrible. Everything was bad. I felt like I had a broken leg, you know? Everybody's got their freaking unicorns out. Look at this thing. Look how long that tail is. Damn. Anyway.
I haven't really been up to
Thank God
too
for John.
much.
That's all I'm...
I've been painting like a storm on the morning streams, and I'm glad people have been liking them, but I think I'm going to try to...
Yes?
I think I'm going to back up a little bit on the frequency of them, and it's not for any reason other than, like, I just have work to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would like to get the Magnus stuff
at
open.
how much you've been doing on them.
Oh, it's easy to get time blindness when I am doing them.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, there is definitely that. I don't know. There was something about today where, like, I guess because I was doing a librarian this morning and I was just kind of lost trying to get the armor just right. But I don't know. Like, something about it, like, just really took the wind out of my sails. I still had a fun time painting. I got the result that I wanted. But there was something about it where I was just like... I think I need a break. I think I need a break from this. I'm getting the burn. I feel the burnout coming.
Yeah, you don't want
and I really don't want the burnout.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. Maybe we'll take like a week off or something and just chill. But that being said, I've been good. I've been chilling. I want to get.
Your creature check was? I feel like it was to set up stuff for those no, because you were already doing it.
I think it had something to do with getting the sponsor and the video done, which I did do.
Yeah.
I sent the sponsor for approval. They asked, could you get it done by the end of the week? I said yes. I sent it to them yesterday. Yesterday. I sent it to them yesterday afternoon. They haven't gotten back to us. So frankly, it's out of my hands. So I'm just going to work on the Magnus video, and then when that's done, it's done. But yeah, I think, I don't know. I want to up the consistency on the podcast, but I think I don't know. I think as I am right now, I'm hitting that burnout again, and I really don't want that.
Yeah. I mean, I think recording some episodes will be different.
Yeah.
Than like getting through the process, and especially like doing like working with sponsors is tiring because it's just back and forth and back and forth. And like
it's back and forth and also like every single one is different and they want like a different thing.
Yeah. I've never learned how to play this.
I like working with sponsors. Hello, sponsors. I like working with you. I would just maybe ask to just give me a script, frankly.
Yeah,
I'm not really a whole fan of this whole like, oh, use your own words. Like, no. Give me a script. I can shill like the best of them.
This is not gonna work. Oh!
Just give me a script and I'll fucking do
like
it.
An outline or something. Yeah, I think we just need to be more upfront with like what's gonna make the process go faster and easier, right?
Yeah. But either way, it's fine. I just want to record more. I think that'll fix it.
Yeah.
I want to get a backlog. That's what I really want.
Yeah.
I don't really know what I'm going to do for the art for Anarian. I might...
Nope, that's the wrong way.
I might not do very much, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to keep the art only to excerpts, just to really, like, zoom, you know?
Yeah.
So Magnus has, like, very little art from me. But in turn, I want to use a lot of official Warhammer art and give proper credits to the artist who made it because the art is very nice and I like it a lot. And I've been doing that.
Good.
The Book club. All right, chat. Book club.
Oh.
When is that? That's next week. That's the 25th. We're reading Caiaphas Cain Caves of Ice. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. We have like 1 hour left in the book on my end, and I am not loving it.
Oh no.
I don't think there's any. It's not like Flesh and Steel where I'm like, I don't like this. It's just, I don't know. I think the first book I really, really, really fucked with.
Yeah.
And this one I'm just kind of like, eh.
Right.
Eh.
There's no way I can make it.
It's fine.
No. Okay, she can double jump. Yeah, that's fair. A little annoying.
Also, and this is sort of a thing that I might want to mention during book club, but it's something that's just at the top of my head right now. I have heard a lot of people go like, oh, well, if you're getting to 40K, the Caiaphas Cain books are like actually really great for learning the whole thing and blah, blah, blah. I disagree.
Fair.
I think
I mean,
especially...
if you're not enjoying it like a lot, then yeah.
Well, I'm just saying because there's orcs in this book.
Okay, we love orcs.
The book does not explain what the fuck orcs are or their deal. It describes orcs doing orky things.
That was...
And
sludge.
certain things of that. But there's no like, all right, let's lay down what an orc is really quick.
Right. So it kind of expects you to have some prior knowledge?
Yes.
Okay.
You need to have like a lore primer before truly going like, so what the fuck is an orc? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely assumes you know what they are. And especially with the secondary antagonists, they really assume you know what it is.
Interesting. What the?
Oh, the purple ones shift. Interesting.
Damn it.
Yeah, nope.
Okay.
It's not bad. I'm enjoying it as I listen. I just don't feel like picking it up. Dude, okay, Cowpie, yes, 100%. The narrators are fucking killing it. I am enjoying my time listening to it, but as a plot, I am bored.
Right.
Because I'm like, I know where this is going. I've seen this plot 100 times. I'm enjoying my time with it, but I like it significantly less than the first book. And that's not a bad thing. I remember when we did book 1, and when we announced we were doing book 1, I even had friends who are big Warhammer book nerds approach me and go, whatever you think about book 2, just please read book 3.
Okay.
So I think, I don't know. I think maybe it's kind of common knowledge that like Caves of Ice, it's kind of a dip.
Fair.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll warm up to it after when talking to John about it on book club. I don't know. That's really good to know. I was wondering. Yeah, everybody has been like kind of telling me like, yo, book 3 pops the fuck off. So I'm excited for April. Can Caves of Ice be skipped? I don't know. Because I don't know how much of it is going to be relevant in later books. But as speaking as somebody who's almost done with the book, I mean, kinda. Yeah, kinda.
That's not right.
Anyway, let's get some creature checks done. Sorry, I was rambling about
that's
book
all
club
right.
for a bit. Basically, I'm at where I'm always at. I'm the artist who can never fucking just sit down and actually do something. So
Listen,
you know,
we both have ADHD. It's very hard to commit yourself to something. It took me like an hour to like pump myself up to just making the salad today. And I'm glad I did it because I needed to get it done because like some of the veggies I had have been sitting in the fridge for a couple days, and I was like, I gotta make this salad. The whole point is that I don't have to worry about making food. You know?
We're starting with Wheel. Excellent. Wheel comes in with a creature check. I will find time to finish Galaxy in Flames, paint some minis finally, and play the new Dark Tide update. I have ignored the creature for too long. Very good.
creature must be satiated.
Zach, the Scarab Occult Sorcerer, writes in, Creature check, magnets are done, did some writing, sent a job application. By next week, I'm having a psychologist appointment Thursday.
Oh, excellent.
And I'm going to be doing some more writing and backup job research. Backup job search. Good. Very good. Good to have a backup plan.
Yeah.
Always good to have a backup plan. Caked Up writes in, cross the I's and dot the T's and get a walk machine moved into my place. Very good. Like a treadmill type thing? Or like the stair one. Either way, good. Very good. Will writes in, creatures that continue painting and producing. He is working on his Alpha Legion Horus Heresy kits. Very good. Very beautiful. Very good.
Amazing.
Chronic Girlfriend writes in, says, I've been trying to do it for a while and hope I can do it this time, but I would like to read at least 2 chapters of my AOS books as well as practice volition and self-determination.
Oh.
I also want to focus on emotionally recentering my personal identity and practicing healthy control / mindsets with my emotions.
Oh,
That's
excellent.
This is very good, but I want to tell you
This
that
is
if
good
things don't change overnight, that's okay. It's a journey.
Behavioral therapy is probably your friend. If you can find a therapist who does that. But yeah, that's awesome. Good for you. Emotional self-work is very difficult.
Yes. But this is why I say, like, take your time with it.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to change overnight.
Progress is not linear.
This is what I told chat about this like a couple days ago on the painting series. Maybe it was last week or something or other. But I like to view goals, long-term goals, and just life in general as a road. And I very much believe, and I've told you this too, Carrie, I very much believe that a step, even a small one, is worth everything. Did you...
You gotta leave the Shire.
Literally, you gotta leave that Shire, because otherwise, how the fuck are you gonna get to Mordor, bro?
Are you gonna be like,
how the fuck are you gonna get to Mordor?
If I go one more step, it'll be the farthest I've ever gone. But then you go past that step. And you're further
Have you seen
than
the cut of that
been.
movie that's 9 hours long, and it's just the Fellowship of the Ring, and every single step Samwise makes, it cuts to that scene?
No, I haven't. Holy
It's
crap.
fucking awesome. It's like 9.5 hours long.
That's ridiculous. That's something you leave on for your
awesome.
dog when you go out for the day.
So, you gotta view your goals in life as a road that you're walking on. And if you say, like, I want to clean my house today, and you end up, like, folding some clothes, but you didn't clean the house. That's still a step. It's a small step, but it's a step.
I was just listening to a podcast of 2 ADHD ladies talking about cleaning and how, like, a big part of it is actually just, like, seeing your wins for what they are. And, like, not beating yourself up for, like, not having a perfect house. And, like, also recognizing that, like, a lot of those people that you might know that, like, anytime you go to their house, it's, like, immaculate. They probably have one room that isn't immaculate. That allows them to kind of, like, shove things in.
And, like, speaking as somebody who, like, I do a lot of art, a big thing in art is... Yeah, it's not going to be perfect. Get over it.
Mm-hmm.
Perfection is the enemy of good.
Like, you
Who
love
cares
my
if
cooking,
it's not...
but, like, I'm a tornado of chaos when I cook. Like, you follow me around and, like, pick up...
I do pick up your little scraps, and that's fine. That's all right. But
and I'm working on it.
I do be picking up the scraps.
But it's better that I still cook and make a mess than I don't cook, right?
Yes.
It's better that I do the thing I can do. And then eventually I'm slowly working on learning how to, like, clean as I cook. But that's just a different skill that I am needing to, like, put a little more effort into.
You gotta
just keep poking at it. I missed it.
You gotta learn how to take... Yeah, this is good.
Yeah. You got to be
Or-
kind to yourself and proud of your wins.
Because frankly, who's really judging you?
Yeah. Because also, anytime I've had friends over for dinner, they don't give a shit that my, like, kitchen is, like, messy. They give a shit that, like, I'm giving them some banging lasagna.
Moving on. Time Lord Rick writes in, Power Rangers Bet Update finished Turbo, great finale, but this season was just a big mess. Otherwise, things are great. My favorite board game, Unmatched, Shadow dropped the newest set. I got a raise at work, and I've lost 5 pounds. Fuck
What?
yeah, brother!
That's amazing.
Fuck yeah! Calpie writes in, Creature Tech failed!
Oh.
I was supposed to organize my notes apps and migrate them into one place, but I completely forgot about it.
That's okay.
That's fucking
Make a
fair.
note about it.
My check for this week was to organize my desk, but I already did that today. Instead, my check will be to maintain my spring cleaning / organization streak, however that may manifest itself. Very good.
Excellent.
Very good.
I'm having trouble with this puzzle.
Mark writes in, keep being creative.
Yes.
Painted my 6th. I found my first one I'd forgotten about. Warhammer miniature ever today.
Holy crap.
Slowly trying to learn how to do this. Ava, you are a great personal source of creative inspiration. I have not thought I would be in a position in 2026 with the energy and want to get back to my creative hobbies. Largely that is from your painting streams and creative output that got me back into artistic endeavors. Thank you both Ava and Carrie for being such great creatives, good people, and good homies. I truly appreciate y'all and what you do and how you do it. That is so sweet.
Kind.
How fucking dare you? How dare you?
You're gonna give me fifis.
Coming into my house, turning up my dining room table. How fucking dare you? Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm becoming Tony Soprano.
Running around
Tony, you can't eat that. Tony, is that goblin meat? I ate the goblin meat.
Uh-oh. Don't eat the goblin meat.
That's what Tony did.
Mr. White.
He got really sick. Mr. White, don't eat the goblin meat. Jesse, we have to eat the goblin meat. You don't understand.
Oh, I almost moved when I killed that. We did.
Where's the money, Jesse?
Ah!
I gave it to the goblin, Mr. White. What? This is always the problem with you. You're always hanging out with those goblins. Well, at least I'm doing something.
Oh, there's a fucking snail.
P.S. This was my second ever metal mini. It feels good to bring these old boys into the light and get paint. Good.
That's
Good.
awesome.
Lou writes in, Creature Check for next week is to paint at least one mini next week. That's
Excellent.
good.
Good. That's a
Keep it
perfect creature
reasonable.
check. Yeah, that's very
Keep it
important.
reasonable. If you're like, I'm going to paint a full 2,000 point army, I'm going to tell you to maybe readjust. But if you do that and you go, yeah, that's what I want my creature tech to be, and you fucking come back next week, you go,
Oh,
well,
I
I
can't touch
only
this
got
man.
like a squad done, a squad of 5 minis done. I'm like, well, guess what, motherfucker? You got 5 minis done. That's more than like 90% of the people in this hobby be doing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you gotta. Creature checks by design, they gotta be like attainable.
But even if you overestimate and you end up not achieving it, like see the value in what you did do.
Yeah.
Even if it's something not related to what your goal was. Jesus writes in,
Hello, Jesus.
gonna hobby my shenanigans. What? By doing some painting this weekend. Once my new paint arrives, may post results when done. I hope you do.
Amazing.
I do like looking at y'all's miniatures. We gotta start organizing. One of the milestones we had for the GoFundMe was getting a community painting showcase. We gotta start getting that going.
This is okay. I was experimenting a stream or two ago. Oh my god, hang on. I gotta lock it. I did it. No problem. With like a creature creation slideshow. But like,
yeah, but I would want like a whole
organizing
segment.
it. Yeah, it's just organizing them all into one folder so I know where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sky writes in, Creature Check, I want to be done with the Wheel of Time by the start of March 2027. Only 12.3 books to go. This
Without
week I made
context,
great
that
progress.
sentence sounds really morbid.
I haven't read Wheel of Time, but I know it's like one of I know it's highly acclaimed for
Yeah,
good reason.
a lot of people really love it. Anyway, sorry, I totally interrupted. My bad.
But it's long.
Yeah.
But good luck.
You got this.
I'm glad. You know what? You know what? I'm glad you're reading something.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're reading. I like when people
We
be
should
reading.
all be trying to read.
Destructive Midnight writes in. I've painted so much Cafe. Been a crazy week. My parcel of Wave 2 Cafe was delayed. And a calendar week. Delayed a calendar week. Curse the ye old mail. It fucked me real good. But I was very brave and talked to a lady on the phone.
Oh.
And now I have my little plastic dudes, including a tiny bird man. I've never been so excited. Gonna put them together tomorrow on stream. Shameless plug. And get cracked out of my gourd on plastic fumes. Tee-hee. Followed by some painting up my Wave 1 models to parade ready. Creature check for this week will be to prime my Stormcast and Stinky Rats I put together last week, so I can have them ready to go when I inevitably get bored of batch painting peasants. Good.
Amazing.
2 projects. Yes. This is what I keep telling people. Have 2 projects.
Yeah, you got to be able to swap.
You gotta be able to swap. I was telling Chad about this when we were doing the building.
I'm big
when we were
on
building
swapping.
Chaos Space Marines. I was like, guys, if we did like 4 streams in a row of only building Chaos Space Marines, I would fucking cry. I would cry. I would
anyway.
cry.
I'm just an emotional person. Ava tried to put on a video about dinosaurs the other day. I started weeping.
You were, I heard like sniffling.
I felt
I
I was
like,
trying
Carrie?
so hard to not make sounds.
And I was like, are you okay? You're like, yeah, it's just a really sad video. I was like,
Wait, did I time out? Shit.
I immediately messaged you and I was like, are you mad at me? You're like, no.
No, I just wish the little dinosaur
But I could
was
tell.
okay.
But I could
I wasn't
tell.
mad at you. It was just listen, that just shows you that the video was impactful.
Also, my favorite excerpt from the new Arcane Journal. This is from the Cathay set. Year 1478. A Bretonian knight hears of the land far to the east ruled over by tyrannical dragons. The noble knight sets sail to free the common folk there from the draconic tyrants he has never heard from again.
Oh, that's spooky.
Well, I mean, that's Bretonians. They do love going on their noble quest to kill dragons, and frankly...
Nope.
Brother, we're demigods. Like, what do we don't do that here, okay? We fuck the dragons here, okay?
Okay, Targaryens.
Tanky, aka Slim Shady,
What?
writes in, got my first dress, my first platform boots, a cool hat, new and fashionable shirt, some gloves, lots of fashion for girly pop.
Yes.
Very, very good.
Excellent. This is good news.
This is good news. Pandora writes in, I put some space dwarves together and now I'm thinking about making a Votan army. Also, did no painting because my workbench mat is stuck in the mail. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. How well do the dwarves go together, the Votan? Very good, though. Very good. Greenstark writes in. I'm working on my Ideneth Spearhead, but I need some cool colors for my Eel Cavalry. Suggestions are welcome. There's more to be said here, but typically when I am not aware of what I want to do for a miniature, I look at real life, typically with animals. So for eels, I would just be looking up some eels. What do they look like? In other news, I had an interview to work at Games Workshop that I was really stressing and prepping for, but on the day, it seemed to go amazingly.
Good.
However, I found out yesterday that I didn't get the position,
Oh.
so I'm feeling a little dejected. It happens.
That's okay.
This week's check, work on the Spearhead and work on the CV and interview skills so I can apply for more jobs. Very good.
Excellent.
See, that's the type of attitude we lovin', because you get knocked down and you know what you do, you get up again.
You gotta
That's
get
right.
up again. I screwed it up.
You gotta get up again. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Chronic girl boss, that's great. I'm letting myself feel the ups and downs. I'm coming out okay, despite the fear and anxiety. That's good. That's good that you recognize that. Not shirt, skirts. With a K. I'm dyslexic, maybe. Schrodinger's dyslexia hits us once more. Takey got a skirt. Not a shirt. A skirt.
I heard skirt, so I was like, I dyslexic, you're dyslexic. Wait.
Oh! It worked out. It worked out in the end. Alrighty, we're going over to the YouTube and Twitch chat. If I miss your creature check for whatever reason, please feel free to repost it. We're starting off with Fenrir, because that's as far up as my chat goes. Fenrir says, I have finally unpacked my chicken. I can now cook. I wanted to make stew, but this week it's kebabs. I love stews year-round, plus one-pot recipes. What's everyone's favorites? I've been getting into stews recently.
I love a stew.
I do love a stew. Frankly, maybe go to the store tomorrow, get some stew. What is it, Saturday tomorrow? Dude, I've got D&D tomorrow. We're back with Curse of Strahd.
Speaking of Curse, look at this minigame.
Do you love us, mother? Do you love us, mother? Mother, do you love us?
Kai Young writes in Creature Check Part 1. I've straightened up my room, nearly finishing a Mass Effect book, read the new Night Lord's book, The Remnant Blade. Great book, by the way, with further world building for black ships. Great. Creature Check Part 2. I also read through Conrad Kurz's Primarch book, read Gazkul's book, and my cat challenged Chuck Norris to who can play dead the longest. Guess the lie. Well, I know for a fact Chuck Norris is dead, so I'm going to say that's the lie. But that's awesome. I like how much you've been reading. That's good. What did my buddy say today? He was like
to eat a salad.
To eat the salad. What did Gappy write today? He said, "Did you hear Chuck Norris died? Police are looking to question Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and the Cowboy Curtis and the Jambi." The Genie, RoboCop, the Terminator, Captain Kirk, the Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston, the Theodore Logan Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, Hulk Hogan, and About the Circumstances. Yes, of course.
Okay, so I throw balls at the children, and then if I get 3 children in a row, the
Mother, do you love us?
Okay.
Mother, throw the ball at us. I promise we'll be fine. Mother, please, mother.
Why is it using this stick? Okay.
Scrunkly Buggles writes in. I'm behind on my schoolwork because I decided to actually try and clean the house and help build a fence. I keep trying to arrange a time and place to film, but I get sidelined. Got blisters and splinters from the fence, and everyone who could be around to film simply refused to act. And then I can't get the math homework done because of chaos. Well, that really stinks. Hopefully you can get things back on track. Building a fence, that's crazy.
That is crazy. I am not that handy.
I can be. I did some impromptu plumbing this week because my fucking garbage disposal got all fucked up. But I fixed it. It didn't take long. I fixed it. It's fine. Luke Goober writes in, painted a tactical squad for my Horse Heresy Night Lords. I'm going to spend the rest of the night green stuffing skulls onto Mark III helmets because no Mark III Night Lords heads. Yeah. You could also paint them when you get to the painting process, but that depends on your courage to do so. Hello there on Twitch says, I have to reshoot several scenes from my stop motion film. That sucks, but I'm going to do it regardless and get back on track. Excellent.
You
Fantastic.
Got this.
Hey, Ava, guess what? Chicken butt. Oh, you got me. You got me. That's really funny. That's really funny. Chuck Norris is simply tracking down Death since Death owes him money. He's burning in hell, man.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about Chuck Norris other than...
Chuck Norris was not a good person.
That's fair.
I've had a couple of conversations today with friends where they're like, "Oh man," and I'm like, "No. Did you know this?" And they're like, "No," and I'm like, "Mm-hmm."
I mean, on my 19th birthday, I did a shot called a Chuck Norris roundhouse kick to the face, and I'm pretty sure that was the one that took me out.
Damn.
That
I'm sure Chuck Norris is looking up at us right now, brimming with bigotry.
Aww.
Let's put it this way. If Chuck watched this show, he would constantly be in like, but why can't you just choose a gender?
Right.
Not a good guy. Not a good guy.
That's too bad.
I haven't bullied Ava enough. You could stop. You could not. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about not? Chat, we're trying to have a good community here, and it kind of gets dampered when like new people come in and they're like, "Hi, I really love your guys' content," and then they see like 8 chatters in a row go like, "I will fucking kill Ava. I will rip Ava apart."
I mean,
and
they're
fucking,
probably
I will
at least
eat his
wondering
flesh.
what's going on.
Ava, do an impression of Bob Ross playing Infinity Nikki now.
Oh.
Over here's a little shroomling.
Little shroomling. He's gonna fall
What do
off
you
the
think?
edge of the fucking...
What do you think he's What do you think he's having?
He's gonna have a happy
for lunch
accident
today?
Falling to his death.
What's Chuck Norris's greatest wrong? Fully endorsed Trump.
That's pretty bad.
He was very vocal on how much he did not like the queers. Also made some interesting comments about President Barack Obama.
Wow.
Very, 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 very conservative guy. Ava, don't touch them. I'm trying to get them to sleep. Go to sleep now!
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. I don't like Chuck Norris as a person, especially lately, but I do like his work. Oh no, like you can separate art from artist for sure. Absolutely. I think Quentin Tarantino's a fucking moron and kind of a dickhead, but I mean the movies he makes are pretty cool.
Yeah.
To all new people, Ava is the worst, almost as bad as Chuck Norris. Do not.
Oh,
No. Okay, chat, where's the line? We're gonna find the line comparing me to people that are like full on MAGA. That's the line. Don't do that. You can make up some crazy shit. As long as it's so ludicrous, it's like, well, surely no one will believe this. Can you separate the meme from the meme subject? What do you mean? Could you give me an example? It's got to be so ludicrous it's fun. It's got to be like Ava created the Orphan Stomper 9000. Like you gotta.
Yeah, you really should have done that, honey.
You gotta make it crazy. You gotta be like, you know the Demon Kalaba? That was Ava. And people are gonna be like, what? I'll be like, guys, I'm sorry. It was supposed to be a pie machine. And it went very, very, very wrong. Ava fucked my wife 3 times and I'm not married. Well.
Wait, and then wrote a song about it, and they played it
You
in
win
court.
some, you lose some.
What was that thing we were watching? That was like the guy like was annoyed that the officers came into his house for no reason, so he wrote songs about like fucking their wives.
That's crazy.
We were watching it together, remember?
I do.
That was hilarious. Afro Man.
Ava hates it when anyone but Space Marines gets minis. That's not true.
That's just not true. Remember the Cathay? We were freaking out.
We have like so much video and audio evidence of me. That's not true.
Chuck Norris wouldn't like that though. He'd be like, "What the fuck is a Cathay them?"
That's funny. That's funny. Ava killed Argel Tal. It was part of the prophecy. You don't understand. It was part of the prophecy. Thank you for the $5. I feel about Chuck Norris the way I feel about Clint Eastwood, a bit Arnold Schwarzenegger, Kevin Sorbo. A lot of 80s and 90s movie stars got magnified. Sad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ava thoroughly enjoyed the end times. You want my real opinion on the end times? It had like 3 cool moments and the rest of it was dog shit. That's why GW will never actually end another setting. Settings will get to a point. AOS seems to have actual plot progression, but there wasn't in 3rd edition, which is a little concerning. But if you want to, we talked about this morning on stream. If you want to get a gauge on what's going to happen next in 40k, always remember the subtitle of 40k, Warhammer 40,000. Nothing ever happens. Oh, but Lion and Gilman are back. But what did they actually do? Nothing ever happens. Oh, but the Primarchs fought sometimes. Nothing ever happens. It was for nothing.
Is this like...
Oh, but the Lion then hurt Angron. Yeah, but he's a
Doesn't
demon, so he gets to come back.
Angron?
Nothing ever happens. But the Ark of Omens. What's the meme? Potential Man? That's all 40k is. It's potential man. Maybe and could, but never is. Potential Ark of Omen. Cadia? And what did that amount to? Are the Cadians gone? Clearly fucking not. They made a new Cadia. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Never forget. They still control the Cadia system. Woo! Nothing ever happens.
Oh.
When we get a Cities of Sigmar Vermintide 3 set in the Vermintide, dude, yes. Fifi, that'd be so fucking cool. Yes, please.
Did that stream just call me mama?
Mother.
Oh.
Mother, you need to change your color.
I don't have the energy to have a kid.
Mother,
I barely take care of myself.
Mother, you must change your colors now. No, change them now, please. Please, mother, change them.
Stop yelling at me. Oh! Ava has a personally smooched Deathmaster snitch. Do I? My favorite episode, and I'm not religious, is when Walker fought the clan and they tried to burn a cross and then it rained and God made it rain and put out the fire. 90s was woke as fuck. And then, I don't know, there's a certain loud minority of people here going like, that's really offensive to me. I've been on some shit today. I am enlightened. My third eye is opened.
What the?
I am the noble chimp, and you are the raging lioness.
Huh? Is this like a, cause the brain evolution? Is that what you're getting at?
There's just an image out there. Ava is the noble gutter cat. Anyways, back to creature checks. I think we're caught up currently. If I missed yours, please post it again so that I might read it. Ava is the noble ape, and you are the ignoble, stupid ape. Two humans. That's fucking good. That's fucking good. Ava taught Erebus how to lie. It came very easily to him. I was very proud of his progress.
Oops, I clicked out instead of.
Your third eye is still in Kansas. I'm in Kansas! I do identify a lot with that one chimp photo where it's the chimp wearing the top hat and the full suit and it says agnostics be like maybe. That's me. That's fucking me, bro. I do be like maybe. That's sad to hear. Get better soon. I'm somewhere over the rainbow. I'm way up high. I don't remember the rest of it.
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and
they're fucking blue everywhere, Dorothy. You fucking look up. Look up, Dorothy.
On the sky, and look up where the clouds are far behind me. Where troubles melt like lemon drops away up on the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow.
This is impressive.
Blue birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? There, that's the words.
Thank you. Nothing happens in 40K for the same reason nothing happens in most comic runs. If something happens, you don't get new stories with sellable characters, and if there's no selling point, then there's no money to be made. 100%. 100%. When people were like, Yarick is dead, I was like, no, he's fucking not. He will come back. Do not worry. They're gonna do some shit like my death was greatly exaggerated. And lo and behold, he wasn't even dead. He was just kind of gone for a little bit.
I was gonna say something that's a spoiler, so never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
A spoiler for what?
A book.
What kind of book?
If I say it's a mystery novel. If I say it, I immediately give away the twist, so I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, I'm nodding. I'm nodding. I'm nodding. Gary, sing the Krill Miku song. Become one in a Krillion. I've been into Warhammer for like 3 or 4 years now, and the world setting has not changed. It hasn't changed like ever. Like the most that has happened is that, oh, the Primarchs are back. Are they actually doing anything? No, not really. The status quo has remained exactly the same. Oh, there's some new Space Marines. Are they really different from other Space Marines? No, not really. They're just kind of bigger. Do they act differently? No, not really. Ava has personally stolen Stormcast Eternals from over 60 orphans. Yeah, they weren't going to use them. Please, this is my only Get out! Get over here!
Oh no.
Commander Farsight has lived for hundreds of years for the sole purpose of maintaining marketable for the current setting. Yep. It's all about money.
Yeah.
If something happens with Warhammer and you're like, why is this happening? Money. That's at the core of the reasoning. It is always money. As much as I don't like the Femme Stoties thing, like, as much as I'm like, oh, this is a cool change, at the core of it, do you know what it really is?
Money.
You know who has money? Women.
Yeah, we do now.
Women have money. Why are we not selling to women?
That's why cosmetics make so much fucking money. Cosmetics is one of the biggest markups when it comes to products.
Just jumped in. Are we declaring our hatred of capitalism? We've been declaring.
Oh, yeah.
The flag is raised, comrade. Women do be shopping.
We do be
they
shopping.
Do
we be
be
eating.
shopping.
Then when we're at the mall, we be getting sushi. We're cold
Yes.
all the time at the mall, so we gotta shop for a sweater.
Women do be shopping. We hate capitalism, we hate Ava, but I'm a socialist, so why do you hate me? What are you saying fuck me for?
Somebody yesterday was like, would you rather be a communist or a fascist? And I was like, do you know me? What's that?
Capitalism is fuck.
Yeah, it's very frustrating.
I hate it.
Yep.
Would you rather be a puppy petter or a puppy kicker? Petting's pretty cool. I like it. The dog likes it.
Do you know Wuthering Heights at all?
Wuthering Heights?
Yeah.
No.
Like the book?
No.
Oh, okay. I found out that apparently in the new movie they like completely do away with the part where Heathcliff kills this lady's dog, and I was like, that's so what do you mean they just take that away? That's like if they took away Dio kicking the dogs or killing the dogs.
It's like the thing he does,
that's
like one of the first things he does where you're like, oh, fuck this guy. This guy sucks.
Also, apparently they replace it with she, like, sleeps with him and they do a bunch of puppy play. And I was like, this is so not the narrative. What's happening?
Nothing against puppy play, but like...
No, like, whatever.
What?
But, like, in this story, that is not a replacement. Oh, my God.
It was funny that Cars saved that one dog. That's an interesting moment because that's where you kind of clock that he doesn't give a fuck about humans, but he gives a fuck about life in general. He just thinks humans suck.
I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with that on a philosophical level.
Yeah, but his solution is like, let's kill them all.
Yeah, we've gone a little too far.
That's where you go like, all right, well.
What the hell am I doing? Make a jumbo slushie. Pour fruit syrup over the slushie. Oh, okay.
Nikki, you must make the jumbo slut. Nikki.
Can I just hold it? This looks like blood.
Nikki.
Oh my goodness. Pipe the cream? Oh my goodness! What did I do? Pop the bubbles.
Carrie said in this stream this Friday, I hate puppy play. Numbskull's views
That's
plummet.
not what
YouTube
I
releases
said.
statement. Ava is on the Joe Rogan experience.
Oh.
So over here you have Galatrax. He's the one that's got all the power. He's got the Tome of Whispers.
The whispers.
Yeah, and that relates to masculine.
Can I go? He just gets so wet so fast.
The Ghost Wizard.
The Ghost Wizard.
Oh.
It's like somebody
I was born to be a
splashed him.
communist. I was born on the anniversary of the October Revolution. My name literally means red.
Damn. That's kind of based.
What was the property that had puppy play? Wuthering Heights. Wait, yeah, you knew that thing was like, yeah, what a horrible change. What is it?
Well, apparently,
What is it though?
this movie, which is meant to be like an adaptation, the lady was like, I want to make a more feminist version, which is like, what? Because it's already an incredibly feminist story.
Yes.
So they make it into a love story, which is very confusing because if anything, it is a story about abuse.
What is it though? It's just Wuthering Heights again? Like that's the name of it?
That's
or
what
did they
they're
change the
calling it,
title?
but they're basically changing the entire story.
Right, gotcha.
Like, at least how the characters are. But then, like, because it's a female director, a bunch of people on TikTok are like, if you don't like the changes, then you're anti-feminism. And it's like, what?
I love not being able to have a nuanced conversation about anything. It's so fucking cool.
Yeah.
It's so cool not being able to use any sort of nuance in any discussion. Everything must be binary. Everything must be binary.
Yeah. And, like, mind you, I think when I tried to read the book, I was frankly not of a high enough reading level. But, like, I don't understand how you mix up that bit, I guess. I don't know. Anyway.
Explaining Warhammer to Joe Rogan, new podcast coming in June 4th. Yeah. So, like, Trump is actually, like, really cool. I don't give a fuck about that, Joe. Have you heard about these fucking Cadians? Yo, what the fuck you know about Lord Croak?
Dude, that's the most important bit.
Joe, I actually, frankly, hate every single part of you. I think you're a vile human being. What the fuck you know about frogs, though?
Joe, can you identify the difference between frogs and toads? You could if you watched our podcast.
Have you seen a frog once in your life?
I've seen many frogs. I've held
How
some
long would it
frogs.
take you to convince Joe Rogan that Warhammer is real? 5 minutes.
Yeah.
5 minutes. Some dude keeps DMing me asking for booty pics. What should I say to them? Oh,
do you want to be involved with the dude?
I'm assuming.
If it's some dude, I would think
I'm
no.
assuming no.
Is this person just harassing you? If so, block them.
You could send a mandrill's ass. That would be kind of funny.
I don't know what that is.
A mandrill is like a baboon. But like hella aggressive. You could booty, like a pirate booty. Very good, very good. We talking large treasure chest. I'm asking for a meme or joke to send them. I mean, we're spitballing. We're spitballing. Treasure is pretty good. I like the treasure bit.
You could send a picture of a boot and Taylor Swift. Boot Tay.
That's a bit of a thinker.
But then that's exactly it, because then he's gonna be like, "What the fuck is she thinking?" And then it'll weird him out, and then it'll leave you alone. It's like the best way to get a guy to stop following you is to like turn around, stare at him, make full eye contact, and then just start laughing maniacally.
Send him a pirate-style map that leads to a harassment seminar.
I do like the idea of a pirate-style map.
A pirate map is really good.
Of all of, like, Washington.
Find my pages type shit. Oh, you want nudes from me? Come into the woods, find my pages.
Send him the opening of One Piece, where it's like...
Ya yo.
His name is Luffy. Let's give it up, Luffy.
That's all I know about One Piece. I tried to read it like years ago, and I don't remember any of it. I got to like...
There we go. Here we go. Here's how the story goes. We'll find out how the treasure in the Grand Line. There's no doubt. The pirate whose eyes on it. He'll sing, I'm a king of the pirates. I'm gonna be, you know?
No.
I'm sorry.
Slender Man, and he's eating hot dogs off the stove. Ava, what am I allowed to enjoy? Whatever your heart wants.
I gotta read the instructions. Like, you can extract.
I'm assuming this is related to my comment on One Piece, which is like I just am not really into it.
It's too much of a commitment at this point.
I might not like One Piece, but that doesn't mean
that doesn't mean you don't like all pieces.
I like several pieces, in fact. If he wants to see a picture of an ass, show him a picture of himself. Be really introspective with him. Oh, that's kind of fun. Show me an ass.
Or
Here
a
you
donkey.
go. True.
Or what's the character's name who gets turned into an ass in A Midsummer Night's Dream?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Okay. Don't include pictures of things that aren't shroomlings. I think that's just a counting game. It's a gross dude? Okay.
Ava, hearts can't want. Ava, hearts don't have a brain. Ava, you just told that person to not enjoy anything. Do you not believe in emotions? Do you not believe...
What controls do I have? I should have read this better. Somebody's gonna drown on my watch. View tutorial. The Shroomling bathhouse is open. Welcome, dear guests. Take careful look and count how many Shroomlings are left in the bath. Oh, at the end? Changes. Okay, so I just have to keep track.
This dude can't even watch one season of a show. I read like 40 chapters of One Piece, and I just was not vibing with it.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait. Oh, no. My object permanence.
My profile explicitly says women and femme NBs only. Well.
We're going 17.
I mean, frankly, if it were me, I would just, like, not respond, block, and move on. But if you want to send a message back, I guess, like, I don't know.
Yeah, block and move on is your friend. Guys, I'm a master. Yeah,
if
I'm
emotions are in your
watching the Netflix show.
I've heard good things about the Netflix
yeah.
show.
And I did like the beginning of One Piece. It just got away from me, and now it's like miles away. Okay, hang on. I gotta lock in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Send him a link to a Palestinian charity and say that if he gives a certain amount with proof, you'll send them pictures and then you block him. You know what? That's actually kind of sick. That's actually kind of sick. You go, there's a price, but you have to donate to this Palestinian
send him a Venmo
charity.
link.
You have to donate to this Palestinian charity with proof. Okay, you did that? Cool, thanks. Block. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa. I've been sent what the texts are.
Uh-oh.
Okay. 7:42 p.m. They're not nasty. They're just kind of creepy.
Okay.
Yes, I love them so much. Send me your ass pictures. You are beautiful.
Oh.
7:46 p.m. Send BB. 7:55 p.m. You are beautiful. I want to see your breasts without clothes.
Okay. I mean, at least he's got, listen, he's got the, what's it called? Actionable step. What is this? How am I supposed to count the fucking shroomlings?
I like the clarification, breasts without clothes.
Okay, I gotta start counting. Okay.
When is it you laugh, you lose, by the way? We gotta set that stuff up. I think I'm just, like, in a point where I want to get the videos back on track. I'm trying to prioritize, like, what's most important to me right now. And the thing that's most important to me currently is getting the videos on a schedule. Or attempting to, at the very least. So that's where I'm at right now. All the other stuff, like the tier lists and the You Laugh You Lose and the community painting showcase, I do want to do those. I just don't really have an ETA on any of that stuff. But I do want to do them. Like, we're gonna do them.
Yeah, we need to... I think we just need to make ourselves a little list of, like, our upcoming projects, and then we can start breaking it down into tasks and...
Yeah. That sounds like one guy I knew in high school who sent my friend, "You're so hot, I would kill for a micrometer of your attention." Jesus.
Whoa.
How do you flirt? Oh, are you like friendly and charming and kind of funny? Nah, I'm doing this new thing where I'm just like incredibly pathetic.
I mean, I guess begging is one thing.
We're doing this new thing where we're doing pity posting. We're getting real pitiful with it. Oh man. Yeah yo. Yeah yo. Dragon Ball Z. It's the same beat.
This could literally be any song.
Yes. Yo, Dragon Ball Z, you know?
Your move. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to.
You sounded scared to sing it. You
He kind of does, and then it also shows like his grandpa in the TV being like Yugi.
Oh my god. Why is he in a TV?
Because he's in the Shadow Realm.
So why is he in a TV?
Because that's a visualization of being trapped in the Shadow Realm. I don't know.
Isn't that just hell?
No, it's the Shadow Realm. It's different.
But wasn't that a dub localization because they didn't want to talk about like, oh yeah, you just die?
No, the Shadow Realm is like specifically to do with the cards.
Fuck.
Like all caps no, and then immediately yup. Okay, I gotta count
I've minted your grandfather's soul into the blockchain. Oh. Straight men have no game, and I'm a lesbian mostly. It depends. It's rare to. It's rare to meet.
Gosh.
Like a cis hetero dude who is like crazy flirty. You know what I mean? Like, and not flirty in a creepy way. Flirty in a like a ooh, okay.
Yeah, it really depends on like why we are interacting in the first place.
Yes.
It's that like, come on.
You know the best way to flirt? Just be nice.
I mean, the best thing to do is find something in common and talk about that.
You know how Carrie and I met? I sent her an email. No, she sent me an email.
I auditioned
and I
for
sent
a
an
project
email
you
back.
put up on
Casting Call
voiceactingforums.com or something.
Oh no, it was something. One of them. God. And if you didn't respond to that, we wouldn't know each other.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
But also, we still might have met because, like, I have also organically ended up like in the similar community through other means, but like, I don't think we would have been as close right away.
Ava had a girlfriend audition. No, Chad,
basically.
No, that's not what that was.
Which character were you playing? Because I auditioned for Yoko. No, I auditioned for
the girl from the psychic one. One Punch Man?
Yeah.
I was the robot
Tornado
guy.
Lady?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Who knows?
Girlfriend audition. Is there an anime that's literally like that?
I mean, there's Rent a Girlfriend.
That's the one.
Oh.
Ava, my last comment is important. I don't see your last comment before that.
Oh.
I'm imagining posting a posting that now says partner auditions must love lore / fact dumps and can dish lore and fact dumps back. Please respond if interested. YouTube is misogynist? Yeah, probably.
Did you know that the company that owns Google is called Alphabet?
What?
I just learned this today.
Huh. I like my men like I like my women. Women.
That's totally fair.
Women are a trip, Uncle Funkle.
I always find, interestingly, that I'm kind of slightly more attracted to effeminate men, but masculine women.
Hello.
Well. Then there's Alex, who's, like, a very masculine man. But then again, we were also, like, best friends at high school, so we, like, had history.
There was beef.
Not beef!
Were you going for the chicken or the beef?
What, no tip?
Oh yeah, sorry. You must be interested in lore, war, fictional, must dislike war, non-fictional. Fucking true!
Do I have to leave the
Have you ever met somebody who yawns by screaming? They do the yawn and they go like, ah! You know?
I probably have, but I can't name them. Or think of them. I did that sneeze a while ago that was kind of scary. Lou says that to me.
I sometimes sneeze like my dad, and it bothers me whenever I do.
Oh.
Because I'm like, no, I can't become my father. He does the ones that go, achoo! That's the ones.
Just, like, contain it.
But sometimes I'm breathing. I breathe.
You should always be breathing, my love.
I breathe, and then the sneeze comes, and I go, ah! It needs to escape from my body as fast as possible.
You ever sneeze, burp, and hiccup at the same time, and you just kind
Nope.
of, like, go to a different dimension for a second?
Nope.
Where the hell?
Jesus, Phoebe, I'm sorry. Block and move on.
Is
Fuck that.
okay? Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, unsolicited phallic images.
That is harassment.
Hooray. I breathe occasionally, not often though. Oxygen can kill a person. Dude, everybody who's ever breathed oxygen has died. Did you know that?
I think I'm going to the wrong teleport.
Did you know that every single person who has drank water has died?
That's because it's got oxygen in it. H2O.
That's fucking true.
That's why everybody's eating antioxidants.
Maybe the next, like, conservative right-wing grifter bit should be, like, actually water sucks.
When they were doing raw milk for a minute.
They're doing raw milk and raw beef, raw milk,
and, like,
raw
just
egg.
liver. And then RFK Jr. was like, the cheaper cuts of meat are less expensive. Like, what?
So true, buddy. So true. Did you know food companies are spraying their crops with hydrogen dioxide? It's so fucking scary. It's so scary. They're using hydrogen dioxide to spray all the chemicals onto the goddamn plants. They're putting hydrogen dioxide in food. Big government wants you to drink hydrogen dioxide. They're putting it in everything. They're putting hydrogen dioxide in literally everything. But if you buy my supplements at the low price,
like, innocuous?
But if you buy my supplements for the low price of $99.95, you can avoid having hydrogen dioxide inside of your body. Take these supplements right now. Come on now. Right now. Hydrogen is what bombs are made of. So true, brother. So true. Woo!
Yeah.
A red hat. My scalp starts morphing. A red hat forms. My body becomes just a circle with two stick legs.
Oh no.
I have a shirt that is ill-fitting. Raw meat. Raw chicken. It's dihydrogen monoxide, though. If you want to avoid dihydrogen monoxide, you gotta buy my supplements right now.
But then they don't talk about, like, any kind of, like, if you were taking this medication, don't take my supplement.
It's good for everybody.
But it's very much not.
Steak tartare is a thing, though. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's, like, good quality.
I'm going out in the woods and I'm eating deer raw from the source.
I'm just biting into them like fucking... This is the fucking steak of a killer, Bella. Like...
Worst version of lycanthropy because, like, what? You just want to become an asshole until the end of the full moon? Ah! I hate women! Ah! That is a terrible lycanthropy. I would fucking hate that. Hey, but if I post my 6 Space Marines and Creature Chat, could you take a gander and let me know how I'm doing as a newbie? Yeah, for sure. Whereas... Raw meat. Raw egg. Raw chicken. Salmonella never hurt anybody in the history of America. Now eat your raw chicken right now.
You guys don't really have raw eggs safe as much.
Eat raw chicken. I'm a lycanthrope. When the full moon arrives, I just lie about it. That's good. That's good. Alex Jones trying to stop the chemtrails of hydrogen dioxide in the water. It's turning the frogs gay. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. I start gaslighting people. Friday Night Raw. I had smallpox as a child. I turned out just fine. My daddy married his sister. It didn't affect me, though. I'm a lycanthrope. On a full moon, I begin to have an existential crisis. Chad, do you also have that thing where you're like laying in bed at night and you're like, oh, it's time to go to sleep. And then your brain is like, wouldn't it be crazy for all of existence to just end right now? And then you get really freaked out for like 30 minutes and have to calm down. Then you go back to sleep and then it's like it never happened. Do you have that too?
Yeah, that's basically the only time I let myself go on my phone in bed.
Yeah.
I'll be like, you know what? It's probably better to scroll Reddit right now than to like actually have a panic attack.
It's cool that your brain can just jump scare you with existential shit. That's fucking cool, you know?
Yeah.
That's really awesome.
I've been having that since I was a kid, though. I remember being like 5 years old and having like really bad death anxiety.
I still have it. It's one of the things that if I get into therapy, it's something I really want to work on. I gotta hit the end of this where I'm just like, yeah, whatever happens, happens. I gotta hit that. Because I try to embody it, but then, like, I have those moments where I'm like, oh, I'm all cozy and up for bed, and then my body is like, boo! And I'm like, ah!
Yeah.
Ah! It is fucked up that your brain will literally just go like, you're gonna die! You're gonna die! You're gonna die! That's fucked up. That's fucked up that they can do that.
That's like the curse of being human, right? Is our understanding our own mortality.
It'd be awesome to be like a Muppet.
And then every time you laugh, you hear like your whole body shake.
That'd be awesome. That'd be so fucking sick. YouTube is putting AI ads on your video just now. Fucking sweet. Awesome.
Oh, did you see that? Like the metaverse or whatever it is, which costs like $80 billion, is being removed.
I just bought more land in the metaverse. You know?
I don't. I don't know this song.
You don't need to.
That's
It's okay.
probably true.
Yeah, no, Rip Bozo.
Yeah.
Like, this goes into the whole like AI bubble bullshit where it's just like, yeah, eventually these trends fucking crash and burn because they're not profitable. I saw fucking I got so tilted today. I was fucking scrolling through YouTube and I saw a Lego thumbnail that was 40K themed and I was like, what the hell is this? It was a fucking song about Yarick's return. It was all AI generated. I'm like, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. What the fuck is it with like 40K? I've noticed 40K songs, there's so much AI. There is like only generative AI. There's some real music, but it's like 90% generative AI bullshit. Who cares?
Yeah.
I've also noticed
annoying because like sometimes you'll find something and you'll be like bopping along and then you'll realize and you're like, fuck.
I've also noticed Blood Bowl has a large generative AI problem as well.
Oh.
It's weird. And I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess you'd have to kind of look at the audience and.
Yeah, I don't know. It sucks, and there's like one guy who does actual
again.
no AI music. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that like pisses me off. I want my art to be made by humans, not a stupid fucking robot. And no, it doesn't count if you type it into the fucking thing.
I mean,
That's
frankly,
not making art.
It's not art to me then.
It's not art.
It's just a recreation.
$40K in general has a lot of Gen AI. Yeah.
Which is ironic.
It is, and I appreciate that, like, largely I see people calling it the fuck out whenever it's noticed.
Yeah.
I saw, like, somebody on, like, the World Eaters subreddit the other day going, like, what would you think about, like, a unit that was like this? I used ChatGPT to make an image that was, like, a proof of concept, and just, I saw it get, like, absolutely annihilated.
Well, that's good.
Because people were like, what the fuck is this, man?
That was weird.
It's because Warhammer's getting popular, and that's why a lot of people... No, of course, there is that. But, like, it's ironic in that the setting is literally, like, AI is, like, the most evil thing ever. You're not allowed to fuck around with AI. Mark, you've put your green lads in the chat. The one thing I could maybe say is get a bit of contrast in those recesses. Like, take a much darker green and just, like, line it along the shoulder trim. Other than that, as a beginner, these are fantastic. These are very, very good. I really like the desaturated green Terminators, the ones furthest to the left. I like those ones the most, but that's also just because I like the desaturated green of Salamanders a lot more, personally speaking. But overall, like, these look fantastic. Very, very good. Also, big respect for going with metal minis, because those motherfuckers are tough to paint. Good shit. Good shit. There was one of the Raptor subreddit where they were saying, look at this cool dreadnought I made, parentheses, I am planning on making it, this image is AI. Then you didn't fucking make it!
That's so confusing.
Oh.
Also, it feels like you know the you know how they say like if you're planning to like make a piece of art or like do a project, don't tell people about it because then you'll
Shut the fuck up.
You'll get the satisfaction of doing it without actually doing it, and then you'll lose the motivation to do it.
Shut the fuck up. Just make it.
Like, I feel like that's gonna happen.
Warhammer is legit the power of imagination. These idiots are literally living the dark age of technology, but boring. Yes. This is ultimately like what I always keep coming back to Warhammer like with any critiques or whatever, like rules aside, just visually and hobby wise, it's a game about imagination. And if that imagination requires you to get like 3D bits or different types of paint or whatever the fuck, whatever makes you happy, yeah, do it to your heart's content. I have a buddy who's like getting pretty interested in Space Marines, but everything he describes and what he wants is basically like, well, what if I made orcs, but they were also Space Marines? And I'm like, yeah, fucking do it.
Yeah.
If that's what makes you happy, that's what makes you happy.
Why not?
Woo. It's legit playground rules, and I hate how technical things get. I agree. At the end of the day, it's night, and we're playing with toys, pretending that they're hitting each other and shooting each other, and then one person wins or loses at the end, and that's it.
And frankly, I wouldn't feel that good about my toys if part of me making them involved, like, using up all the water in an area.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that's the worst part about it, is the environmental impact. Like, sucking the soul out of, like, humanity and art is one thing, and it obviously is very, very bad.
I really dislike the argument, too, of people going like, but it could be so much more. And I'm like, but it isn't. And it's costing an insane amount of resources. So now what?
And also, it could be so much more if used in an ethical way, but we're literally telling you that this is not an ethical way to use it.
No, but rules for thee, not for me, though.
I'm down with the use of AI for, like,
But when I
diagnostics.
use it, it's cool and base. But when other people use it, it's cringe. I just love...
Oh,
I don't know. I love
think
learning little things about it, like the piss filter.
Ah, the piss filter.
Every single AI image is just slightly yellow.
Yeah.
There's also, like... every single person... The well has been so poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane. AI is used in ethical ways often too, not Gen AI though. Yeah,
Yeah,
when we're talking
there's a
about AI,
difference.
I need to be so clear. We are using the generalized generative AI that people are using on a day-to-day basis, not shit in the medical field. That's whatever. That's already been used. It's going to continue to be used. This shit that we're talking about now where it's like I made a AI generated thumbnail and an AI generated song based on this Warhammer thing. That shit, nothing. That is less than lazy. Like, you are... It's insane. I literally saw a screenshot from Twitter, so not from Twitter, but it was a thing on Twitter, of a passage from Dune.
Oh,
Where I didn't get the full context, but I think it's like Paul talking to somebody, and he's reciting, like, thou shalt not... like, a human will not adhere to a machine to think for a human.
Right.
And the post beneath it was, Grok, could you explain what this passage means and why, like, I should be concerned about it? And I'm like, ah! You're not a person. You're not a person. You're not a person. You're not a human.
I feel like it's also, like, people's, like, they say that, like, this is, like, the last generation of people who are going to be able to know how to actually, like, search out information for themselves and verify it for themselves. And
Maybe.
that's spooky. Like, I hope it's not that black and white, obviously.
I think that's the assumption, and
Yeah.
it's based off research, obviously, but, like, at the end of the day, it's still an assumption.
We all know somebody who, like, asks their group chat questions that they could just Google. And sometimes I'll just post the link to my Google search. to be like, here.
That's another AI propaganda, I think. I have no idea. Like, either way, I as somebody who worked in a school with young kids, like from ages 6 to 12, yeah, there's gonna be some kids who are dumb as fuck. They're gonna be so stupid. But a lot more of those kids are gonna be just fine, and some of those kids, like 2% of them, are going to excel. They are going to do so much than you or I could ever hope of doing because they are brilliant minds.
Yeah.
But most of them, they'll be okay.
And also,
They'll
like,
be all right.
for a lot of people, like, just, I don't know, the classroom environment is not where you learn the best.
No, and like the kids that did the best were the ones that had like very structured, very encouraging home lives.
Yeah.
And the ones that like whenever they were interested in a topic, their parents encouraged them. They were the ones who loved learning and so on and so forth. And the ones that were not very interested in that didn't have very good home lives. And a lot of that came from financial issues, poverty issues. And it all comes back to what we were talking about earlier, and that the enemy of all mankind is capitalism. We gotta get this shit out!
Yeah. Lou says, I do that
I rip off my
sometimes,
shirt,
mostly 'cause
I
want
werewolf out.
the social aspect of delving into topic. No, like, that's different, I feel like. Like, if you're looking for a conversation, that's one thing. I'm meaning, like, if somebody's just, is this guy dead?
Yeah.
I'm meaning, like, I don't know, if somebody's like, how does rain happen? I don't know, like, or like, what is the weather?
Yeah, having a conversation about something or like a conversation starter is like one thing, but I'm talking about people who are like, I wonder why the sky is blue. And I'm like,
Yeah.
well, I don't really know.
Like, I
and
got
they're
some
like, yeah,
smart
but like,
fucking friends, but I'm probably gonna look that up.
I guess I get like kind of confused where I'm like, why do you think I know this?
Yeah, like, I'm personally not a meteorologist, so like, I'm not the person to ask. Sometimes somebody might come in with like a voice acting question. Great.
You'll come to me with an art question? I got you, buddy.
Yeah.
I got you.
Lou, I always ask you legal questions because I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? Why is it in fucking Greek?
You want to talk about video games and shit? Absolutely. Lou, you know more about Greek and Roman history because you're that type of motherfucking nerd?
Affectionate.
And I enjoy learning about that stuff from you because I feel comfortable asking a question going like, so like, as a societal standard, what was like this type of thing? And you're like, well, it depends how you look at it, and then we have a conversation based on that. That's great. But if I just came to you going like, I wonder what the square root of 87 is. Like, what the fuck? I'm not a calculator.
Then there's me in the middle of the ring going, what is a prime number? What?
It depends,
Why
Kara,
is
how
it
you...
one a prime number?
Thank you for the 10, Fenrir. It depends on how you define information. There will always be primary sources like books, architecture, plays, and physical objects, but digital info communication is at risk.
Look at this.
That
guy.
I don't disagree with, but also that's why I would argue the most important thing, and what a lot of kids are going to have to learn, is checking multiple sources.
Yeah.
And checking those sources to see if they are valid.
Like, knowing how to... I guess knowing, like, having an internal list of sources that you trust, but also keeping that information updated in your own mind, and then...
Yes.
Trying to, like you want to refer to experts, but you also don't want to, like, completely, like, what's the fallacy that's, like, you just give in to somebody because they're apparently an expert in a thing. I don't know. Like, this was my whole first year of university, was just learning how to learn shit. You know? And, like, how do you properly look up, like, stuff? How do you properly use a university library? How do you properly look for something that's peer-reviewed? What is good peer review? What is bad peer review?
It's crazy to me that I can think of many conversations I've had with, like, my folks. And they're talking about, like, trans people or, like, people of color. And they're making wild claims.
This one's dead.
And I'm
too.
like, where did you hear that? And they're like, well, I saw it on the news. And they live in a world where, well, the news doesn't lie, because if the news lies, then that would literally shatter my fucking reality. So it's safer to assume that the news is correct.
Yeah. You gotta shatter your reality sometimes, honey. It's scary.
Argument from authority. But, like, this is what Carrie is ultimately getting to, where it's just read the research and come to your own conclusion, and if you have to cite your sources, then you know where the paper is.
Yeah. And that doesn't mean you have to, like, memorize your sources.
No, but you don't
yeah, I
read a paper that was talking about
at the drop of a hat, but, like, you should kind
of... And frankly, people who are extremely eager to debate you, come on.
But you should know how to find that paper again if you wanted to reference it.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But also, I feel that if somebody is, like, really excited to debate you on a topic that you have researched and you know that they're full of shit, the best thing to do is ask questions.
Yeah.
Go like, well, where'd you hear that? And if they say some shit like Fox News, then you go, you're not fucking serious. Get out of here.
Also be like, well, who on Fox News said it? Because, like, you know, sometimes Fox News might interview somebody who actually has some merit. Like, that's also a fallacy to just be like, okay, Fox News is never correct. Like, compared to many other news sources, yeah, generally speaking, it's gonna be not as good. This is not me standing up for Fox News. Don't get it twisted. But I'm just saying, like, actually getting down to the detail of where is this information coming from? And what is that information's, like, credential to be believed?
I have a physical planner. Thank you for the time, by the way, Fenrir. You're very kind with these super chats. I have a physical planner where I write stuff down. I've always also printed out or wrote down stuff that I worry about losing when my computer crashes. AI will become like our memories, unreliable. Yep. It already is unreliable. If you ask AI, like, what was the thing that you found, Carrie?
It was like,
where it was like,
I'll put the screenshot because it was really funny.
It was like, I don't even know what the question was.
They were Googling something about Demon Slayer.
Okay.
I'll throw it into creature chat.
But it was like, well, the Demon Slayer 67676767 just on repeat. Like, it is, it's not reliable.
I got confused.
It's never been reliable.
No, and it will just lie to you.
Yes.
Because, like,
the Doomslayer is feared because he is an unstoppable godlike warrior fueled by 567676767. I was watching
Jesus
Christ!
Great video, and I'll post it in creature chat and say who it was. 1 second, let me find it because that's I don't want to.
The Doomslayer 67676767.
HD Modernism. Do you ever watch them?
No.
Okay, she did a video on
HD Modernism?
Yeah, I'm just posting the video here. On intelligent disobedience, which is like, her example is like, let's say you have a seeing eye dog, right?
Oh, HG.
Well, what did I say?
I heard HD.
Oh, no, HG.
HG.
Her example is like, let's say you have a seeing eye dog, right? And so the seeing eye dog's job is that, like, when its person is like, let's walk forward, the seeing eye dog walks forward, right? And will guide them forward. But if you're waiting at, like, the street corner and the seeing eye dog sees that there's a car that's about to, like, come, you want the dog to disobey your command. Because otherwise you're going to die, right? So you train the dog to be disobedient to a command when that makes sense. In order to...
But Carrie, I am the Oracle.
But that's, like, very incredibly difficult to do with AI, and it's not being done purposefully. It's a good video. I really enjoyed it. Mind you, I don't know this girl very well, so take everything with a grain of salt, but, like, I found it quite interesting, and there was a lot of like concepts that I had never thought of, and I was like, oh, I will go out and learn more about this of my own volition, because it's an interesting way to look at it, and I feel like it has a lot of merit.
I'm so glad I took philosophy and higher education because it gave me sociology and philosophy and higher education because it gave me skills to analyze information.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is what I'm saying.
Yep.
Like, I have a degree in psychology, but like, one of the best parts of that was just learning how to learn properly.
In like middle school, high school, I've talked about this. Like, I was quite ignorant back in like when I was very, very young, and like it was only through lived experience and meeting people and talking with them and asking questions did I go like, oh, I'm wrong.
And that's exactly why representation in media fucking matters.
Like I talked about, I once upon a time, I was quite transphobic when I was like in high school, because I was like, this shit doesn't make any sense, blah, 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 blah. But my best friend in high school was gay, and I was like, well, obviously gay people are valid. And eventually that evolved into, well, if gay people are valid,
yeah,
then why the fuck do I care about, like...
I remember having an epiphany when I was a teenager, because I was like, man, people treat me differently because I'm a woman, and I can see that, and I can see that it's real. And then I was like, oh my god, this is how black people feel. Yeah. Like, this is what, like, this is what it feels like to be othered. Basic concept of being othered, or being or just of some kind of like I'd also of like and like it's also a thing that I can see why men don't understand it, because I can see that they don't witness it in the same way.
Yeah, it's like I will never ever I'll give people shit for their present bigoted opinions, but I will never give people shit for genuinely trying to improve themselves and trying to learn. Like, it's okay to not get it and to ask questions, but you have to do that in good faith. And it just sucks that there are so many things that are so many people that are just actively like not giving good faith arguments or asking good faith questions, but instead going like, man, I just want to argue about shit that I honestly don't even really care about.
Yeah.
Or I'm not willing to actually listen or learn. And it's like, man,
you should always be asking yourself in any conversation where you're like on different sides, so to speak. Are you having this conversation to like get to the truth, or are you having this conversation to be right?
I want to win. I'm winning. Everything in life is a competition, and I am winning. I still remember the infamous AdMech versus World Eaters on Tabletop Question where AI said, oh yeah, as an AdMech player, you need to fight World Eaters in Melee to win. What do you mean the skinny cyborg would fight the 8-foot buff demon buffed man? No, but you should also buy my new AI ChatGPT assisted app and also this $200 resin servo skull thing. Doesn't that sound like a good idea? Oh, everybody hates it? Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. South Park dude in front of the fireplace. I'm sorry. I don't think it's been the case for a long time, but when I was in college, circa 2010, the Fox News website was actually a decent source of news since it was run by a completely different team than their cable news team.
What does that sound?
They were still conservative, but not insane. That pretty much changed during the Trump years. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go find some.
Yeah.
Yeah, the construction thing. Okay, we gotta go find some stuff.
Construction thing?
Yeah, there's like world building, literally. Like not world building, but like building in the world. I've been waiting to do it because I thought there might be a cute little storyline with it or something, but I gotta go find some stars.
The point of what we're talking about here, Chad, is that it's never a bad thing to learn and to grow and to educate. And it's okay to have an opinion on something or to think a certain way and then receive new information and go, you know what? I was wrong.
Oh, yeah.
That happens all the fucking time.
My favorite sentence is, I don't know. Because that means there's more to learn.
I've had a couple friends in the past who like they are so obsessed with being right that they will like actually insult you if you don't know something, and I'm like, I kind of just don't want to be around you.
Yeah, it's kind of
Because like
off-putting.
you're gonna make me feel bad when I'm like
Because
when I
also,
don't know something.
you never know like why a person doesn't know a thing. Like it might be that they were like really sheltered. It might be that like they couldn't get access to that thing without potentially facing consequences. It's like I've had people like be like, "Oh, you can't spell that word," and they act like it's a moral failing, and I'm like, "No, my brain works differently."
No, Carrie, you're just evil and a
Yeah.
woman, which makes you evil by default, which means that you're double evil.
Yeah. And taking things from men.
That's right. That's right. Everything that you get is taking something away from the men.
Yeah.
TM.
My bad, guys.
Every salad you make, that's a salad that could have gone to a man.
I mean,
Have
do
you ever
give
thought about
Alex
that?
the salad. As
Wrong! Wrong! Wrong!
well.
Wrong! No inclusion, only exclusion.
What is this cute little pupper? Hello. Oh, he hates me. I'll get out of the way.
You are a descendant of Eve, and therefore all this world's evil is your fault. Yes, yes, of course.
Wouldn't you be a descendant of Eve too, considering?
We're all cousins.
Oh God.
We're all cousins. You know that? This is my entire school's attitude. Eventually, I got scared about being ridiculed, so I stopped asking questions. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. 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 And then, like, they would have the audacity to be like, you need to ask questions if you don't know something.
You have to be if you want people to like ask you questions, you have to make it safe. Same thing as like if you want like it's like obviously don't infantilize adults, but like I always try to think about things as if it was a kid. Like if you want a child to trust you with telling the truth, you need to make it so that they're not scared of telling you the truth.
Ava, why do you think I'm so defensive every time I express joy in something that was brutally mocked out of me by my peers? Rick, every single thing that you have expressed an interest in, I have gone like, yeah, that's valid.
Yeah.
Like your hobbies are 100% supported here. Listen, I don't really fuck with One Piece. You fuck with One Piece? That's fine.
Yeah. We don't
I
have
have
to
plenty
share,
of friends who fuck with One Piece.
We don't have to share an interest to like value each other's like the joy that interest brings each other. You know.
I'm not I've seen some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff, but like I haven't really interacted with it like to a degree that other people have. But like Transformers, now that was my shit. Now that was my shit. When I was a little kid, I was like, dude, robot turn into car, and that's fucking cool.
I hate caramel. Every Halloween, when I would get a bunch
that
of
makes
like
you a
pieces
fucking
of caramel,
bitch, and you should feel
No.
bad about.
But like every Halloween, you know, you get pieces of caramel and stuff. I would give them to my sister who
Yeah.
loves caramel, and I would be happy that she was enjoying her caramel. And sometimes she would give me like sour candies in return.
See, but you did that just so that you would make yourself feel good, which means that
I hate
Okay,
that
we can
fucking
get into
thing,
the
you know that?
philosophy that there is no.
I hate that stupid
What's the
shit. What if
word?
I just did something because it was a nice thing to do? What if I just did that, huh?
I mean, what's wrong with getting pleasure out of a good act?
You know why you get pleasure? Because you go, wow, I did a good thing.
Like a little dopamine spike. That's not a bad thing.
I always thank you for the super chat, by the way, friend. You were very generous. I always remind myself what's good and bad with this. People who are racist, misogynistic, nationalistic, transphobes, homophobes, and theocratic people started 2 world wars. Yep.
Yeah, it comes from fear. And fear is just your mind or your body
The
trying
mind
to
killer.
protect itself. Yes, literally. But like it is just the defense mechanism that has kept us and other animals alive.
Can we? Oh, one sec. Can we bring this back to Warhammer for a second?
Oh, yeah, of
Because
course.
in the you've reminded me of something. In the second Caiaphas Cain book, have that read by next Wednesday, chat. if you want to
my
participate in
God.
the live stream book club.
No.
Straight up, one of the early chapters, somebody said fear is the mind killer, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking freak out.
That's funny.
I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
I mean, honestly, like as a mantra, if your whole, it's very, I mean, Shinji being like, I mustn't run away is the same kind of philosophy, just different words.
Motherfucker, you should run away. You are fighting demons!
Yeah, well, if he
angels,
doesn't do
but-
it, we're all gonna die!
Shinji, hello, it's me, your father. You haven't seen me in like 15 years or some shit. Anyway, Shinji,
Trust me,
hey,
I'm
hey,
right
hey,
at the
hey,
front
hey.
of
Come
the,
here.
like, let's get our pitchforks and shit and kill
Let's
Gendo.
kill Gendo
I
Ikari.
hate Gendo.
Let's kill Gendo Ikari.
But, like, pushing through your fear, pushing through discomfort is a thing
Shinji,
that is, like, a
Shinji.
marker of being an adult and being a person who seeks truth. And seeks, not enlightenment, but, like, wants to do the best they can, right?
Shanjo, my boyo, come here. We need to get inside the robot. Oh, you don't want to? That's kind of a problem. All right, bring in the crippled girl.
Yeah, that was
You
pretty.
see this?
That
You
was
did this. You see
crazy.
that? You see that? You did that. Isn't that crazy? You did that.
What if they had just
interesting.
shown him a picture of, like, a sad Ray with wet eyes being like, when you're mean to the world, this is who you're mean to.
Do you see what you're doing, Shinji? Look how sad she is. Look.
Uh-oh. Okay, that worked better than I thought. That didn't! Why?
Shinji, your Oshi VTuber will be so sad. Shinji, you need to understand. I need tier 3 subs. We are out of money. Nerve has no more money. We're not being supported by the Japanese government anymore. You need to get online, put on the dress, and get us money.
I mean, frankly, if thinking about another person and what they would think or what they would do works for you to, like, motivate yourself through discomfort, then do that. It's the same idea as doing, like, what would Jesus do? Or, like, my therapist and I have worked on, like, well, what would Sailor Moon tell me? Because she certainly wouldn't be sitting there in my mind going, like, you're never going to amount to anything. Everybody hates you.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Naruto telling you to brush your teeth? Absolutely. A lot of
If you feel like Naruto would be happy that you brush your teeth, then God damn it, Naruto would be happy.
then
Go fucking brush your
Datebayo,
teeth.
okay? Fucking
Date
believe it.
bayo, go do your fucking teeth.
I remember reading a thing that was like a lot of people in Japan find Tanjiro from Demon Slayer really inspiring, and so they'll be like, what would he do? I was like, great. He's always trying to do his best and get the thing done. And make sure other people aren't getting hurt. That's awesome.
What would Megatron want?
What would Griffith say?
What would Griffith do? You gotta stop and ask yourself, what would Femto get to at this point in life? That's not what Himmel the Hero would do.
Yeah,
True.
Himmel the Hero's
Fucking
great.
true. What would
Or-
Gendo Ikari do?
What would Kamina do? You gotta believe in him that believes in you. I don't know. I stopped 8 episodes in.
He did punch that dude really
not-
fucking hard in the face.
Your person who you look up to doesn't have to be perfect.
No, and like in context it makes sense because fucking Simon's freaking the fuck out and he's like, all right, focus. Ah! You gotta fucking lock in, bro. Lock in. What would Nurgle do?
Wesker? What's the most toxic person we can come up with?
Global saturation. Crash! Do not worry. I will make another easy bake meal. It will take a mere 7 minutes.
After equipping the
The global saturation.
Oh no, this looks complicated.
The new Cataphracti Terminator instructions are trash. I've noticed the better the model is and the more customization there is, the worse the instructions are with GW kits.
What would Gilliman do? And then jump into space, hold your breath.
Get so fucking mad. Send a formal email to your brother listing that he is no longer your brother and you're going to kill him.
Well,
he does do that. It's one of
frankly,
my favorite moments.
I am on a estranged. I think it's like estranged from parents subreddit. So.
Mm-hmm.
If you gotta send that email, you gotta set those boundaries.
Do you want me to read it to you?
The email he sends? Yes,
it's
please.
really funny.
I gotta know.
We'll read it again for the heresy videos,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's so good.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Ugh.
I found it. Okay, so Lorgar, Primarch of the Word Bearers, gets a fucking email. He opens it. It reads, Lorgar of Kulkis, you may consider the following.
Oh.
1. I entirely withdraw my previous offer of solemn ceasefire.
Oh,
it is
no.
cancelled and will not be made again to you or any other of your motherless bastards.
Okay.
2.
Whoa!
You are no longer any brother of mine. I will find you, I will kill you, and I will hurl your toxic corpse into hell's mouth. End of message.
That's a boundary. No, that's not. That's
fucking
crazy.
Crazy. That's one of my favorite Gilliman moments.
That's
He's just like,
hilarious.
you know what? You know what?
Fair enough.
It's the most Gilliman thing ever. Just like, I'm gonna send a fucking email
I love
to
the
this
idea
asshole.
of, as per my last email, never mind. Oh.
He told his secretary to put that on speaker and repeat too. That's fucking awesome.
That's amazing.
Big G uses words like an artillery strike. That's why I love him. I love him. That's my guy. That's my little Blorbo.
Oh.
Gilliman got bars is why I fucking love Gilliman, dude. He's such an interesting character. Obviously, this is going into the, like, we must always remember that everybody in Warhammer sucks.
But like any opportunity where you can communicate with words rather than violence is good.
Yeah. That's our Bobby G right there. Bobby!
Carrie sneezes like she was made in a Build-A-Bear workshop. What does that mean?
He told Thiel to back off and Thiel went, I just want to watch. I just want to see. I just want to see what happens. Would Vulcan uninvite Lorgar to his Legion's potluck? Yeah, probably.
Here. Think. Feel.
Do you think Vulcan would, like, send him a message? Or do you think, like, just on the list, just Lorgar's not there? Like, he gets updated? He's like, what the fuck?
You imagine? Okay, so you know how, like, you remember, like, having answering machines and stuff? You'd come home and it would be, like, beeping.
Mm-hmm.
And then you click the button.
Hey. Hey, oh, this isn't easy. So, the rest of the guys aren't really comfortable having you at the potluck anymore, so,
Look, I tried to vouch for you, man.
I did try to vouch for you, but frankly, like you've been kind of mean lately. I think it would just be best for you to take some time to yourself. Anyway, bye.
End of message.
Also, I changed the Netflix password.
Message 2.
Hey, we changed the Netflix password. There's gonna be one for just the loyalists. I don't know what you traders are gonna do, but I mean, Gilliman was the
But
one who
there's
managed
only
it
like
before,
5
so
slots, so
yeah, sorry.
Ugh.
Anyway, see you on this van or whatever. Bye.
Volk would tell his sons to take a seat and say, so we're not talking to Uncle Lorgar anymore.
Aww.
Lorgar is a bad man. We do not like him. Bobby G got fucking destroyed by Angron, though. Oh, yeah, 100%. I love
Like in
when
words?
even a character... Yeah, no,
Wait, whoa.
Angron fully calls Gilliman the fuck out, and it's one of, like, the best moments of the heresy.
Damn, okay. Is the heresy just a big rap battle and then people actually die?
No, it's the most fucking Greek tragedy bullshit, because it's like, oh, my sons!
Oh, I need
And
more
then another character shows up and goes, ha, your sons, but my sons, and I'm the one in the right.
Got
No,
it.
brother, you are not in the right, for I am on the side of justice. Wrong! Your justice is it's the most over-the-top melodramatic shit, and it's fucking awesome.
Okay, that does sound fun. It sounds like
It's
Real
fucking
Housewives.
great. It is.
Great.
No, it was good! It's not a rap battle, but the Khan is winning that, though. Dude, Khan... Jagatai would fucking annihilate a rap battle, and it's not because, like, his raps are... They're not just sick. He's so fucking fast. You can't keep up.
Oh.
By the time you've already got another rhyme to combat what he just said, he's already 5 more lines ahead of you. You're fucked.
And your girlfriend's pregnant.
Watching my girlfriend become pregnant at the rap battle before my eyes. What is happening? What is happening?
He walks off
God,
arm in arm with your girlfriend and your mom, like, sorry, buddy.
Honestly, the biggest fall of the heresy is that they rung the dinner bell for the Tyranids. Yep.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there was a big battle with the Loyalists and the Traitors. We talked about it in the Tyranid episode. But there was this ancient Necron artifact that rather than letting it go to the Traitors, they decided to destroy. And the shockwave of that was the thing that the Tyranids were like,
Ah.
huh?
Right.
So, thanks, Imperium, for causing that problem.
Yeah, not great. Oh, no! Wait, I keep forgetting I have... That's the wrong... Okay, I can't get down. Nikki, this is not the time.
The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
Nikki! Is there a gravity flower thing?
Didn't that also alert the Silent King? He was like, oh shit, the Tyranids are coming now, which caused him to come back. I don't know about that part. I just know for a fact that, like...
He was just the first one to notice it.
I'm not up to date with my Silent King lore because I think they elaborated to like beef him up in terms of power. I think they established he has like in his exile he actually went to other galaxies and like exterminated them.
Okay.
But then he saw the Tyranids and came back. I think that's what they've established now. I could be totally wrong because as far as I was aware, he was just in exile and was just hanging out the edge of the galaxy. But again, I'm not up to date. I haven't like read the 10th Codex for Necrons or anything like that. I've been so Horus Heresy pilled. Silent King just sitting on his spaceship watching a Hive fleet drive around the galactic corner and turn left towards the Milky Way. Fuck.
Oh.
Do you think the Silent King was like painting during that time, or did he just like sit? I think because, you know, Necrons are Necrons, like I think he was just kind of sitting there. We know Necrons don't perceive time as we do. Like the Infinite Divine has like a lot of bits revolving around this. Like at one point, Orican and Trazyn are like walking through a tunnel, and Trazyn offhandedly mentions something. Orican goes, "Oh, so that was you." And then an hour of silence passes,
Yeah.
and he goes,
staring at each other.
And then 2 more hours pass. He goes, "Listen." Listen. So time for Necrons is like, it doesn't mean anything. There's a whole other scene that's fantastic where he's talking to a librarian who's a human, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it's my last night." He's like, "What are you talking about? I just hired you like last week." And he's like, "That was 80 years ago."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh,
I'm missing something. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it.
what is an hour when you've lived an eternity?" Literally. And yep, Pandora's also right. They can slow down or speed up their perception of time. Carrie, I really want to read the Twice Dead King duology with you.
Yeah, I'm into it.
And Ultix, the protagonist of that book, he does a lot of like fucking around with his chronosense.
Yeah. I mean, I really enjoyed Orican.
Ultix is such a
my
fascinating
God.
character. Ultix is such a
Fine.
fascinating character specifically because he has the subminds. So while a lot of the book is him alone, he like literally talks to himself. It's really cool.
Oh,
It's
okay.
really cool.
He's got like a notion, like a second brain.
He has 5.
Oh, cool. I could
There's
use that.
combat, doctrinal, xenology.
What, he's just got different departments.
Yeah, he's split his brain into these things. So whenever there's like an alien thing happening, he goes, "Hey, xenology, what is this?" And they have a little conversation.
Interesting.
And whenever he does something that's not exactly like a princeling should do, Doctrinal gets really pissed. It's fucking awesome. I love the Twice Dead King. I love it so much. He departmentalized his brain. Yeah. It's so fucking cool. I love Twice Dead King. Twice Dead King, I think, was the first Warhammer book where I was reading the second one, and something happened, and I went, "Oh my god, I'm sad."
Oh.
I was like, "Oh, these are real emotions. Oh, this is really affecting me, actually."
Interesting.
It's fucking good.
I get that all the fucking time.
It's
I get that
fucking...
with dinosaur animations.
I cannot recommend it enough for anybody. You know what? We're probably doing we're doing Kaivis Kane book 3 for April. I'm also thinking about maybe changing the book club to be maybe once every 2 or 3 weeks instead of a full month, because it's just a long time.
Yeah.
But I think after Caiaphas Kane, I want to do the Twice Dead King duology. If you are...
I'm down.
Okay, sick. I love those books so dearly, and also, like, funny Necrons.
Yeah, we love a funny Necrons.
I love a funny Necron. Carrie, there's a court meeting that he has with his, like... Basically, they're a bunch of fucking outcasts.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all, like, busted to shit because they're at the edge of the galaxy. And they're having, like, okay, what do we do about this problem? And there's this one old dude who every couple minutes goes, "Ugh, summon the monoliths!"
Oh, no.
And they're like, he doesn't remember the monolith codes. He just says that sometimes. He's not even here.
Oh.
Some the monoliths. Yes, the monoliths. Yes.
Okay, Peepaw.
Okay, Peepaw, let's get you to bed. It's okay. Dude, Pandora, yes. There's so many. Oh, there's so many good moments in that book. Oh, it's such a good book. They're both so good. They're both so good. Oh, Stream of Tears. So fucking. Ah!
Why'd you do that in the I'm on my way? Misery to happiness to me.
Oh man.
Oh, the bubble.
If I had Necrons, I would want to paint them like well-seasoned cast iron. That's a very easy paint scheme.
Ah.
Mark, you've watched the morning streams. You know burnt sienna. Base it in burnt sienna, then like dry brush a black on top. And then a very, very selective dry brush / edge highlight of a silver. You're done. You're done. That's it. Because you said well seasoned, so you know I'm imagining like maybe a bit of rust in there.
Well, a well-seasoned pan is gonna
Not well
be
seasoned like that, but I'm also thinking these are Necrons. You know, they're old.
Fair.
They're 65 million years old.
That's crazy. That's a lot of years.
This cast iron is well seasoned. That's rust. No. It's just a it's just a bit of a fixer upper. It's fine.
You want iron in your diet? Here you go.
Too much iron in your blood, and then he
No,
fucking.
And then he fucking rips it out. It doesn't even make sense. It's not magnetic. That's crazy.
I'm excited to do Fire Space Wolves. That's awesome. That sounds sick. It's not rust, it's flavor. Yes. If you do any art related to the Dwyside King, you have to do Jaceres with the Immortals. Yeah, probably. I'm probably gonna do a little chibi thing. I've been enjoying doing those, but luckily because we're doing Caiaphas Cain, I only had to draw it once. Yay!
Woo! Oh, we gotta come up with a shop name for a drink shop.
Buy your shit here.
I don't think I can swear.
Fuck. If Ferris Manus punched a Necron, would his hand dent or would the Necron dent?
I mean, they're made of the same material, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
What's the science behind, like, if you hit an iron rod with another iron rod?
here's the main difference is that his hands are not replaced with the material. They're just coating his arms.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more of like his hands are armored. So I don't know. I mean, like they probably will get scratched or dented a little bit, but they'll both like reanimate. I'm starting with the Venerable Dreadnought and making all the wolf pelts Dalmatian coats. I'm not sorry for this one. Those are some big Dalmatians.
Okay, shroom drink name. A drink shop name.
5-hour energy. It's not a drink. More like a drink. You only have 14 characters?
I guess so.
5-hour energy. No. Number 5.
Oh.
HR. Energy. Remove the Y.
It looks like
Yes.
5-hour enrage.
Yeah. This is good.
No, I don't like it. Oh.
Yes.
Axel, genius.
Yes.
Oh. Look how good we are at doing stuff.
You know what I started watching the other night?
What's happened?
The 1955 Moby Dick.
Holy crap.
I've never seen it. I've read the book, like, way back in the fucking day. It's good. I'm enjoying it.
How long is it?
Like 4 hours.
Damn.
Word bearers might be the biggest jobbers in the heresy. So word bearers are interesting because they're not particularly good at fighting. Obviously, they're still Astartes, but like even in Horus Heresy, they're not really good at combat. But what puts them out on top is that when the battle results have to happen, they get a bonus to their leadership because they have like more spirit. They have an easier time maintaining morale than other legions.
Ah.
Because they're the religious ones.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah. It's really cool. I meant in the books, but yeah, that makes sense. Well, this is what I'm saying, is that like the books influence, well, the rules influence the books and vice versa. And so in Horus Heresy 3.0, obviously they've taken inspiration from the novels because at the time, like, it's all out, right? We're moving on to the scattering or whatever the fuck. Scattering, whatever the fuck. Who cares? They're moving on to the next thing. And so they're influenced with that. Chad, did you know that there's a word bearer guy who during the Siege of Terra, they needed to get a bunch of demons on the planet. So a dude flew up on an island made entirely of bones and conducted a ritual so dark that it like almost tore open the fucking planet.
Oh.
Isn't that insane?
That's a lot. Whoa, look at this guy's hat. Oh. Oh no, I have another restaurant.
Get to work.
And also no way to get out of this menu. What? Hello?
Hold left.
I am. Oh, there we go. Oh no.
They understand that they will die, and that's a sacrifice they are more than willing to make. Yep, that's a good way of putting it.
Okay.
His mini was recently restocked in the Horus Heresy store. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. It's easier to accept death when you know your gods exist.
Yeah. Listen, a lot of my Death anxiety comes from being an atheist.
That's why you gotta be like me. I'm the chimpanzee in the suit. Agnostics be like, maybe.
I mean, I've said before, like, I feel like I'm an agnostic atheist. I'd be happy to be wrong. I just don't see it. That's all.
I wake up, I see some, like, Eldritch Horror, and I go, oh, fuck, yeah.
Okay, I see.
Slow ride. Take it easy.
This is running itself. Is that what's happening?
God, I hope.
I think it is. But then I can, like, dress it up and make it cuter, and then that leads to, like, more customers coming, I think. Look, they like it. So what are the materials I use? Bugs. Great.
Them and the Night Lords. Night Lords' whole mechanic is like they have a mechanic around fear.
Oh.
And obviously like they're quite good in close quarters. But they can't take a hit for shit.
Mm.
They're glass cannons. But the whole thing is you wanna get that fear. Good King Mogomog the 12th is the only god I need.
Where are they all coming from?
Hey, Night Lords, we're evil now. Wait, we were the good guys? Yeah, dumbass, it came with your recruitment. Come on.
Oh. Chad, I was pulling back my hair for the night. I noticed I'm going more gray in spots, just single strands, but still. I've been getting gray hairs since I was like 16.
Yeah, it's
Like here and there.
like,
It's normal.
that's one of the most normal things ever.
It can also
I'm gonna
be like stress, I think. But like I wouldn't like I understand. If you don't like it, there's always products to like dye it and stuff, but don't feel
gonna
like
get a water,
it's a
I'll be right
sign that
back.
you're like getting old. Okay, the music's kind of bopping though. I'm kind of. Oh no. Okay, more furniture to make. Oh god, I'm gonna be trapped in this menu. Oh, I figured it out. Oh my god, there's so many menus. Yes? Okay. Did I do it? Me no know. Me no understand. Mortarion is dubbed stubborn asshole, and it's getting worse the more I read. That's what I've heard. I'm actually quite looking forward to getting to Mortarion. I think he sounds interesting.
I'm back.
You're back.
Mortarion is a dumb, stubborn asshole, and it's getting worse the more I read the Buried Dagger. I find a lot of Primarchs have this problem. Where you go, this guy seems really cool, and then they'll show up in other stories, and you go, wow, they're really cool. And then you get what their inner monologue is via their own Primarch book, and you go, this guy fucking sucks.
Fair. Okay, it seems like the self-serve system is working. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
On-duty staff. Oh my god, I'm gonna be a capitalist nightmare.
I have a question for you.
For me, yeah.
Is it alright if carrots are a little slimy?
I would rinse them, at least.
Like packaged baby carrots, like the ones we buy.
Yeah. No, I mean, if I would rinse them.
Okay. And these are like organic? Yeah.
You're probably fine. Like, I don't think it'll hurt you, but I would give them a rinse just myself.
No, for sure. I was just curious. I'll be right back.
Yeah. If they're still slimy post-rinse, I would be a little concerned. Ava, the foul vegetable rinser. Guys, I made the biggest salad today. I rinsed all the veggies. Oh, melon basket. Oh. What's happening? Get a melon basket, guys. I feel like us being disappointed by the Primarchs is a reflection of them being disappointed in Big E. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting thing to look at because, like, they have so much power in the universe. And oh my god, there's like 100 of them here. Like, so much influence, so like any actions they take are gonna have like a very big ripple, so it makes sense that we would have high expectations because they're given you know, a lot of power, so they got a lot of responsibility. What was that? Melons. I feel like every time I go into this, I kick everybody out, and I feel bad. Okay, cute little basket. Why can't I put the basket on there? Can't live my dream. Carrie, our readers want to know. How are you amazing at placing baskets? Years of practice, guys. I worked in a lot of restaurants in my time. I've been a prep cook. I've been a waitress. I've been a busser. And when I was prep cook, I was like also the person who made and received orders. So many a basket placing.
I'm back.
Hello. The wretched root vegetable rinser.
Ava, the foul vegetable rinser. Yeah.
Aha.
I miss your cooking. You gotta get We gotta get a visit going.
Yeah. We could talk about it over the weekend.
Yeah. When's your next ketamine thing? Because my biggest thing is
But like the idea is I do it about every month. I think I did it on the 10th this month. So I'd probably aim for around that.
so about 3 weeks from now.
Yeah. But like
I mean,
it is like up to me schedule wise, right?
yeah. So it's flexible.
Yeah, very much so.
Because I would prefer you
I'd
get
like
that
to
done.
do one more treatment before coming down.
Yeah,
And I
get that
definitely
done.
need at least 2 days to recover before I would do a travel day.
Just move already, Ava. A, don't really have the funds
We're
for that
working
at the
on it.
moment.
This
B,
guy trying to
working on
cap
it,
the
and
barrel.
C, it is much more complicated than just me moving up there, and
Yeah,
that is
we gotta
a
figure out
shame.
like a housing situation that works for everybody.
Yeah.
So we are trying to work on it, but we have to do it in a way that that is sustainable, you know?
Yeah.
Let's go over our journey today.
That guy just drank it and disappeared.
Me when I drink the viscous liquid that makes me disappear.
Uh-oh, the
I'm also
hummingbird is back.
I'm just putting some like a frozen meal in the oven. So
Oh yeah. We chillin'. I got salad. I got
I did.
salad for a
I-
week.
I ran the numbers and like frankly, it's like pretty cost effective to get those.
Yeah.
Uh
It just depends which ones you get.
yeah, and like there's pretty good sales at the store that I usually shop at, and like frankly, it takes another thing off my plate.
Yep.
So that's nice. And you know me, I'm not very picky when it comes to food, depending on certain things. Like you have seen me, like temperature is a big thing for me.
Yeah, you really like your food hot.
I do. If it's cold, it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. The most evil thing you've ever done. I don't like being slimy.
Oh, when I
the
moisturized you?
That was evil, what you did. It bothered me.
I'm
It still
sorry.
bothers me. I was laying down. I was all
Well,
comfy.
you gotta
I was all...
moisturize at night, though.
Hold on! Let
Okay.
me explain. I was all comfy. I was ready to go to bed. I was ready to honk, shoo, you know?
Yeah.
And this woman,
Woman. I can't get out of
she
this
walks up
menu.
to me. She walks up to me. And she goes, raise up your hands. I go, aw, my love. Yes, of course. I raise them up. Slime! 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 Slime!
It's hand cream.
All over my hands. I go, what the fuck is this? And you go, it's moisturizer.
It was
And I go,
moisturizer. You're the one who wanted your fingies to look nice. I think I gotta quit the game because it's...
She slimed me, bro. She slimed me.
You gotta go slug mode sometimes.
I didn't want to go slug mode. You did it without my consent.
Oh my god.
You didn't inform me of what happened.
You wanted
were
nice
gonna...
cuticles. You gotta slug.
You slimed me, bro. You
Okay,
slimed
well,
me.
I didn't know it was gonna be an issue. Damn.
You could have
Now
asked.
I know. Well, I could ask a lot of things. I could ask before I make you food, but I just make you food sometimes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. We're not putting this, making food for your significant other, on the equivalent of sliming them.
Oh my god.
Can't believe you.
What? I was trying to do you a favor. Now I know you don't like it. I won't do it without giving you a heads up.
I appreciate
How
that.
am I
Thank you
supposed to
very
know
much.
you don't like a thing if you don't tell me?
Thank you very much. I appreciate
You're
that.
very welcome. Give me your hand.
What are you gonna do with it?
Kiss it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Carrie Nickelodeon lip. Remember when they slimed Katy Perry with like the most force possible?
They
They hit
fucking
her.
almost
They
killed her.
that woman.
I'm putting the GIF in the Discord so
Yeah.
everyone can see.
It's
She gets
so
fucking
much
shotgunned in the
force.
face. It's crazy. They fire hosed her.
Oh, it's so fucking funny.
She fucking falls, dude. It's crazy.
Right into the arms of my previous prime minister. It's insane.
I don't want to talk about it.
I have to live with it.
No, you don't. He's not your prime minister anymore.
He's still around. He posts on Instagram sometimes, and I'm like,
I don't really get that because I'm like, when they're out of office, like, I don't really give a fuck what they do unless it like actively involves like trying to do something else.
You
You
never
know,
see
like,
Obama doing something and go, oh hey, it's Obama.
do you know when I see Obama when he's making statements of like, this President Trump is a bad president, and I'm like, so fucking true, Obama, so true.
What was there was a there was a funny picture that they posted because it looked exactly like something. Hang on.
Obama. That and Obama's yearly Spotify playlist. The what?
What?
What do you mean Obama's yearly Spotify playlist? What? Shut the fuck up. What? Barack Obama's summer playlist. Oh my god. Wait, it hasn't been updated since 2024. At least the Wikipedia. Oh my god. Do you not know? No. Again, chat, when politicians get out of office, I'm like, well, go live your life. I don't sit here going like, man, I wonder what Barack Obama's up to. But I guess I should be a little more interested, I guess.
I don't know. Okay, yeah, here we go. This one was going around like Canadian subreddits for a minute. I'm posting it in the creature chat.
It's perfect. Yarrick back.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's
Nikki.
check out what the shroomlings are doing.
I can see the stars, Nikki.
My cat is nibbling my chin. What does this mean?
Wants beard.
I guess they like you. Wants beard.
Trying to make grow.
Rick is asking, hey, Carrie, would I be a good president? What's your
Well,
policies?
we'd have to change all of the U.S. I mean, okay, we're saying U.S. president. So suddenly, oh my God, I have no control again. Suddenly, all of like USD is changed to Rick bucks. That's gonna confuse a few people. I'm gonna.
Whoa,
be real.
whoa. That's a bold change.
Well, that's what I'm
What
saying.
about the national debt?
It's Rick bucks now, bitches.
How much is a Rick buck?
I don't really know. It seems to be one death in a video game.
I don't think this is a sustainable economy.
Okay,
I don't.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it would fix stuff because maybe people, like the countries, would all be like, give us your debt, and would be like, we don't they'd be like in USD, and we'd be like, we don't do that no more.
$5 equates to 1 Rick money. Wait, that's kind of good.
See?
Can we name a single nickel to a rickle in that case? Rick, what's your stance on coins? Like, are we getting rid of the penny, or are we bringing the penny back?
We already did get rid of the penny.
No. Like, what are we doing with the coin situation? Ava, is the one we're in right now any better? I mean, no, but like, ideally, it doesn't get worse. We're getting the penny back and like 4 new coins. 4 new ones? What are they? New coins?
Oh shit, I can change the colors and shit. Good to know. Activate the sweep. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope.
Everything is coin operated now. Screw credit cards. Do you know how heavy people are going to be?
Coin
Having to carry around
operated
soap.
economy.
I propose we have a 7-cent coin for when you're getting something for 49 cents.
I mean, the toonie is actually quite useful, honestly. I usually have a toonie or two, and like.
I'm gonna tear my hair out. If you were a villain, what kind of villain would you be? And if you were a hero, what kind of hero would you be? According to chat, I'm already the villain.
Well, like, okay, what's our, like, you know how there'll be, like, chaotic good?
Oh, the D&D alignment chart?
Yeah, like, what are our alignments? Chat, what am I?
You're, like, either neutral good or lawful good.
I feel like I'm pretty lawful good. But, like, only if the law is, like, actually... ethical.
Chaotic good. I guess this is sort of thing is that, like, when you ask for D&D alignment charts, it's, like, purposefully kind of vague.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because you're
Like,
going
I
for,
remember,
like, a vibe.
Yeah, because I remember when, like, my DM, I picked up, like, an axe at one point, and he said, quickly, what's your character's alignment? And I was like, oh. And it took me by surprise, because I was like, I hadn't really thought about it.
So, if I'm chaotic good, what does that mean? Like, give me an example.
I'm willing to burn down this establishment as long as it does something that I feel is good. You're, like, willing to kill people to meet your ends,
I mean,
as far as I understand it.
I'd
But this is sort of the
prefer
problem when
not
it comes to
to.
alignments, is that 2 other people, that's not chaotic
He's
good.
like, no! I mean, I guess that depends, like, how far into it are you going, right? Like, what is the... Because, like, the word chaotic could just mean that, like, you're disorganized, which is true.
Looking at examples of chaotic good. Robin Hood? I don't know if that's...
Well, he breaks the rules for a better...
I guess so.
To, like, better the world, right? That makes sense to me.
Stealing a loaf of bread to feed a starving child.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's the whole question of a man's wife is dying of cancer and he can't afford the medication, so he breaks into the pharmacy and steals it. Who's in the wrong? The person who put the medication up at such a high price? Or the man who stole the medication? It all comes back to the fucking trolley problem, guys. Every
Walter
time.
White.
I mean, in this example specifically, nobody else gets hurt. Walter White is creating a drug that he knows is highly addictive and being sold to people who might have a problem.
And is willing to hurt other people to get what he feels is
just murder a lot of people. Yeah, no. But maybe, I mean, like, his initial intention isn't necessarily bad. But I think Walter is like I think a big part of his character is that he's a slippery slope. And he slips quick.
He slips quick because the thing that makes him slip was always there.
Yeah.
He was always like an egotistical bastard.
It was possible to contain it to a point, but it once the floodgates are open, it just goes.
Could you imagine Walter White as like an actual like CEO of a company?
Well, I guess that's kind of like what if he had stayed at Gray Matter.
Yeah. I think he'd be a terrible boss.
I would not want him as my boss.
No, God no.
I'm like paranoid I'm gonna get stuck in another menu. They're all humming. It's freaking me out.
Shut the fuck up! Why didn't the Grinch just do that?
He kind of did, but just like
No, but like really scream it, and then they would be like, oh fuck, we should probably stop. We're probably really annoying that poor guy up there.
well, they kind of did, but then he just remember they made him. What was it? The Christmas. I can't remember now. The story's crazy. What's happening here? Bro's floating.
Game good. Video game good.
Maybe I should open a drink shop. No. Competition bad.
The moral Breaking Bad is that teachers aren't paying enough. No, the moral Breaking Bad is that the healthcare system in America is like evil, like actually fucking
the
evil.
fact that he has to pay for cancer treatment is insane. My mother had cancer for about 12 years. We never paid for medical bills.
Every time I brought that up to my mom and discussing like where you and I are eventually gonna live, and I was like, I'd be far more comfortable. And she was like, yeah, but the doctors here are better. And I'm like,
They're not, though. They're just paid more. A lot of good doctors go to the States because they know they can make bank. But also a lot of good doctors are coming back because they're realizing that it doesn't matter how much you get paid if you're just going to lose all your money at the end of your life because you don't have any fucking social security or like social safety nets.
this might be like like this is a generalized opinion, but I feel that if you're in a medical field and you are doing it specifically for the money and nothing else, I inherently do not trust you.
I mean, well, this is again ethics. What's better? Like, is it the fact that you are gaining these skills and potentially trying to save people, but then is doing a good thing, but for your own gain, a good thing? It's like we were just talking about, like, is donating to charity, but then, like, just to make yourself feel better, is that still a good thing? I mean, generally, yes. But then a lot of people do it for tax write-offs. But then is that a bad thing? They're still donating to charity. But, like, I do think that doctors should be compensated very well. They are in a very stressful position.
Absolutely.
But I don't think that medicine should be something that people on an individual level have to fund themselves. That's crazy. I mean, we keep seeing, like, recently a bunch of cases of, like, actors who have quite successful careers who at the end of their life they've had to pay so much in medical bills that their family ends up having to do a GoFundMe. And it's like, because it doesn't matter if you're a millionaire. That can get drained in a year if you're paying for expensive medical bills.
This also puts it to frame the issue of capitalism putting money before any other incentive. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Ultimately, it always comes back to capitalism sucks and does not work. And we can see that it doesn't work.
It works great for the people at the top. And unfortunately, those are the people who get to choose what system continues. So
Yeah.
guess what system's going to continue?
It all comes back to capitalism. That's it. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Ah, yes.
We have what Rick currency is now. The Rickle, which is 13 cents.
Like the Rickle, that's good.
The Big Rick, which is 77 cents. The Dwarf Doubloon, which is 17 cents. A Fantastic Four, which is 4 cents. Why are there 2 coins?
But yeah, this was a conversation that I'm in a bunch of like America's Next Top Model Reddits because that used to be one of my like guilty pleasure shows. And of course, like the documentary just came out, and it turns out that one of the judges, who was often the one who would coach the girls on how to walk, like how to do runway walks and stuff, he had a stroke. And I think a heart attack as well. And like his money is gone because he had to be in like the ICU for like 3 months straight. It doesn't matter that he was on like one of the most successful television shows.
You know, if hell is real and I go there, I think I'm gonna look for Ronald Reagan and do some fucked up
yeah.
crazy shit.
Reaganomics is like
that image of
insane.
Doom guy like fighting the demons is just the text in big white letters like, where the fuck is Ronald Reagan? Where the fuck is he? It's shocking how the web of everything getting shitty pretty much has him at the center. Yep.
I mean, again, the person at the top who
The
gets to make
capitalist
decisions.
machine. My folks will literally like talk about trickle down economics, and I'm like, I have to sit there and
But
go like,
then give me an example of it working.
don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. We're having a nice
Just like,
family
okay,
dinner,
so why
and
aren't
it'll
you guys
pass.
millionaires? You guys work hard.
It'll pass. It'll pass. It'll pass.
Like anytime I think about starting a family and the idea of doing that in the States, I'm reminded that like it's like $40,000 minimum to give birth.
No, Carrie,
that's
if we ever have kids,
assuming
we're not
nothing
not
goes
doing it in
wrong.
the States. No, we're not doing it in the States.
No, absolutely not.
Can I get a time on that? This too shall pass. Listen, this too shall pass. It will pass. And if you give up, you lose. At the beginning of this year, I told you all, I want you to do one thing this year, and I want you to survive. Because if you give up, that's exactly how you lose.
Oh my god, this guy's making a suggestion and he wrote me a book.
Oh my god.
I think this is just Momo. I don't think this is a shroom.
It is. It is Momo.
A suggestion
He's not
from
shutting
an
the hell up about
ordinary
barbecue.
customer. Ahem. I'm a good friend of Momo's. He strongly recommended I try the juice here, so I finally came by. The juice is really tasty, and the shop is such a nice, cozy vibe. Can I tell I could tell you put a lot of care into it, but I have a tiny suggestion. Would you maybe consider adding barbecue to the menu? I feel like juice and barbecue would be the ultimate Eats a Land style combo. Ahem, well, I'm mostly just passing along Momo's request. But now, hello, that I think about it, juice with barbecue really does sound like an amazing combo. Not that I want that or anything. It's Momo. He's really looking forward to it. Anyway, I'll keep supporting you. Can't wait to see more fun and tasty new drinks in the future. Oh, and if you really do add that barbecue set, please make sure it's grilled nice and fragrant. Thank you, sir. Or madam. I don't know.
The fact that teeth, the thing you need to eat most food, are now considered luxury bones in some insurance places made me hate capitalism. Yep.
I do find the term funny, but yes, the reason for the term is very not funny. Which is also the case in Canada. Dental is not covered for Canadians because it's not considered medicine, which is crazy. I think it's starting to be covered for like people like minors and elderly people, which is great. But that's just starting, from my understanding.
Check out my post and minis.
1 second.
My friend covered the cash for these. I got these for $50. Holy, 2 armigers and a fucking, I don't know the name of that knight.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Crusader. Yeah, I don't know the knight chassis at the top of my head.
Oh.
God, it was so funny this morning when I was just like, how do we generate more rage bait? And then I just clicked on Imperial Knights and I was like, you shouldn't exist as a faction. And I went over to Custodes and I went, you should exist.
I called you to like start the stream and I was like, how you doing, love? And you were like,
It's been a day.
it's been a day. And I was like, what the hell happened?
I was also fresh off of me waking up from the nightmare still.
Yeah.
Chat, I had a nightmare. It was fucked up. I was in a Pontypool situation. It was bad.
That's
Did not like
scary.
that. Did not like that at all.
What?
Nobody knows what Pontypool. Nobody watches cool indie movies. There's a movie called Pontypool. It's from like 2008. It's an indie Canadian movie. Go watch it. The less you know about it, the better. It is a
Yeah.
horror movie though.
It's a scary
Go
movie.
watch it. I genuinely,
good.
y'all, I genuinely recommend it to like everybody I talk to if you have like any interest in horror, and I swear to you, you need to not know anything going in it. It's fucking awesome.
I want to just block out a line.
We had someone in chat like a month ago or like 2 months ago or something who like I was hyping the fuck out of Pontypool, and they were like, "Oh, okay, cool." Came back like 2 hours
Yeah.
later and went, "Oh my god, that movie was awesome." And I was like, "Right? It's so fucking sick." It's based on a book, but the book is very different. Very, very, very different. There's also an audio version you can find for free on YouTube. But you will probably have to find it somewhere online. I'm not sure where. That's actually sick that they went away and watched it and came back. It was. Have you seen I Saw the TV Glow? No, but my friend has. I haven't seen it myself, though. I've heard it's good.
I haven't heard of it.
It's on Netflix? Pontypool? I don't have Netflix, so that's fucking sick, if true. The movie really requires you to, like, listen.
Yeah.
Like it's a very audio heavy experience, so I recommend like if you have headphones, sure, or like just like, you know, watch it. And don't have your boyfriend-in-law come and like start cleaning the fucking dishwasher.
Oh my god.
And
He
like
started
turning on
making
the
so
garbage
much
disposal and
noise.
shit.
It was so funny.
Oh, I was so mad
I was
in that moment.
laughing.
In that moment, I was like, I'm gonna
It was
freak
just
the
we
fuck
just had to be
out.
like, bro, this ain't the time. But like, it was also like, the kitchen did need to be cleaned, and I didn't really want to do it. So if someone else was doing it, I didn't really want to tell them to stop. You know. Oh.
How mad would y'all be if those new custodians get immediately taken out of 40K? I'm expecting it. Like, they've done this for several Horus Heresy kits where they go, and you'll be able to use it in 40K as well. And then, like, a couple months pass, and they go, psych.
Lol, 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 lol.
Ava, in a year, my wife's boyfriend bought me Pokemon. I have bought more things for Alex and Carrie than they have ever bought me. But the thing that they did get me was like going to a symphony for Attack on Titan, and that was sick as fuck.
I brought you things from Japan.
Oh my god, yeah, and I appreciate it.
I got.
I bought Alex Bellicor. I bought Alex a controller. I bought you an entire PC.
Oh.
I bought you guys a vacuum, a new garbage can.
It's not a contest.
What is happening? It's not a contest. I'm just laying it out. That's because you're the bull. They call me the bull. Yeah, me. Skinny ass white guy. That's me.
I'm
Hi.
Sure there were white
It's never
bulls.
not gonna be funny. It's so fucking funny. I'm like pretty nerdy, but like it's so funny that people are like, huh, Ava's obviously getting cucked. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? You're 3'8". I'm 5'8". Boyfriend-in-law? Yeah, he's not my boyfriend. I don't do smooches with Alex.
Smooches.
Is he not? This is confusing. Because Alex
No,
and I don't really have that.
I'm a hinge, which means
Yeah.
I'm dating Alex, I'm dating Ava. They're not dating each other.
Yeah. It's quite simple.
Oh my god, they're making like pilgrimages here.
Never heard that phrase before. Neither had I until Gary and I started dating.
Yeah, we did a lot of research on, or I at least did a lot of research on polyamory and stuff.
I didn't. You were just like, here's how it works.
Look,
and I was like, all right.
I mean, I was kind of the like, you know, as the hinge, you have kind of the most responsibility in the sense of like, you're responsible for two separate relationships, and like,
Yeah.
like if you and Alex don't get along, that's not the end of the world, but it's also like not appropriate for me to like go to you and complain about Alex, or go to Alex and complain about you. That would be bad hinging.
Mm-hmm.
Bro is trying to steal the juice, I swear.
I'm gonna pass a law that Ava has to tell me I'm cool.
I mean, I
Why?
guess if you're the leader, you get to do that.
That's not how laws work.
Somebody needs to tell Trump that.
I'm making an executive order. I've just bombed the planet Cadia. Goodbye, Cadians. We're getting rid of them. We're going to Armageddon. That's a scary sounding planet name, isn't it? We're going to Armageddon. The Steel Legion, everybody. They're very tiny.
is
They've been
why you
fighting
can't-
for 40 plus years. 40 plus years, everybody. Isn't that crazy? And they've been completely wiped out. But they're not. They're still hanging in, folks, because the Steel Legion are still quite good, aren't they? But we've just shrunk them. We've shrunk them, haven't we? They're just very small Steel Legion. You can find them in the alleyways of Armageddon, specifically the hive city of Hades.
Oh. I did it again. I went to the wrong one. This is why you
We're
can't
going to be
trust women,
sending-
folks. They broke the Elden Ring.
They make it woke. Where is Queen America? We are bringing back Commissar Yarick. He's going to kill Gazgul, folks. He's really gonna do it this time. He's really gonna do it. But we have to remember that 40K, the subtitle Warhammer 40,000. Nothing.
Oh,
I'm
God.
dying.
It's killing you.
It's the big one. Oh man. Oh. Finally the big one. Oh! Fucking Grail and Elden Ring in our playthrough, just like, what happened?
What?
Dragon had a heart attack.
Oh.
Keeled
our
over,
playthrough.
died.
I thought you were talking about some VTuber or something, and I was like, huh? The only, like,
I don't watch
playthrough we've
VTubers.
watched is the guy who's got his, like, hood friends playing. Remember that one? That was very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They
can't remember the
they
name
keep
of that video.
subtitling the bad word as gentleman.
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find it.
I think it's literally called, like, I got my hood friends to play Elden Ring.
It is called that. It is
Yeah.
called I Made My Hood Friends Play Elden Ring.
It's very funny.
It is called that.
Because they immediately go for the tree sentinel, and they have no idea what to do.
I keep seeing that thumbnail. It's a
It's
funny
very
video.
funny.
It's a bunch of friends just like going through Elden Ring, and it's a fun time. It's a really fun time.
They're having a great time. It's honestly very endearing to watch, because they, like,
Cause they fucking do it.
they do
You're like,
it! They get
"Yeah!"
good, you know? You're, like, watching them figure it out, and you're like, oh,
It's
I
like-
get
it's like-
this!
It's the exact same emotion I have whenever you are like fighting a boss by yourself, and then you fucking clutch that shit, and I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah. It's fun to watch somebody accomplish something, especially when you know that, like, they really want to and they might have been struggling with it.
Yeah. I mean, like, you have been doing your own solo playthrough of Elden Ring off stream.
Yeah.
And
I did Margit.
Like, you went up to-
That's his name, right?
you went and fought Margit, and you fucking killed him.
Yeah.
It
Took
didn't
me
even take you that long.
No, it took like 5 tries, I think. But that was also like I was still I mean, obviously it's just easier with somebody else taking aggro. And he like
Yeah.
cuz he is so like aggressive. But like I felt like I'm getting the hang of things and doing it with a different build, right?
Margit's a really good teacher,
Yeah.
because he's going to tell you what every single...
He's got the same teaching style as the guy from fucking Whiplash though.
Why are you rolling?
smacks you with his big stick. Now, were you rushing or were you dragging? Have you seen Whiplash?
Me? Oh, I've seen it a couple times. I love it. It's a great movie.
I couldn't remember if it was
Like,
one
it
of the ones where
freaks
you're
me
like,
out.
oh,
It
I can't.
traumatizes me.
No, I have a different
But it
friend
is-
who's like, I can't watch Whiplash.
That's very, very
yeah.
fair. It's one of those things where, like, the actor did such a good job playing an abuser. And as a person who has dealt with, like, abusers, especially as a child, like, it ekes me out because it's so well done.
How do you feel about the ending being like, this is actually a good thing, this is fucking awesome? How do you feel about
I mean, I don't agree.
That's not the ending at all. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was like, is that how some people interpret this?
There are people who interpret Whiplash as like a good ending, which is crazy. That's psychotic.
Yeah, no. He's still there. He's dead, guys. Why can't I find this marker? Oh.
Like a good ending that it's well written or good ethically. I think it's a very well written ending.
Oh, yeah.
But like, it is not a good thing that is happening.
You are not meant to leave that movie feeling like, oh, what a warm and fuzzy feeling in my heart.
No, you're supposed to leave that going, oh.
Oh, God. Ah! One second, my headphones just fell off.
If Fight Club is your favorite movie, please try again. I mean, it could be your favorite movie, but like, I would ask why it's your favorite movie. Because if someone's like, it's just fucking awesome. Like, okay, well, what do you mean by that?
Like, are you wanting to, like, exhibit those behaviors? Because that
Do you think
wouldn't be
Tyler
great.
Durden is fucking cool? Because if you do, then I have concerns.
It's not an aspirational story.
No. It's kind of like Ghibli films. A lot of people like them for the wrong reasons. That's interesting. I've never really heard that about Ghibli films. Hal was doing just fine before that stupid fucking lady entered his life.
Bro, that's how Breaking Bad fans be, though.
Hal was doing his own thing, living his own life. Brother, did you see how this fucker was living?
Squalor.
Bro got his room cleaned and it ruined his fucking day. Like, that's crazy. She ruined his Maggie. With those nights, I'll have 2K points of nights. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah. It's kind of like how it's always seen as cozy and magical, not oppression is bad, war is bad. Oh, people not engaging with, like, what the plot actually is. Yeah. No, I feel you
Or
there.
people being like, oh, Princess Mononoke is so good because it's like an action film. It's like, yeah, the action is fucking rad, but it is inherently
But
a
it
movie.
is
It's
about,
an
like-
environmental message.
It is about, like, stop fucking with nature, please.
Yeah.
Because nature will win. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter what you do. Nature will win. Yeah, Ghibli from a surface level. Dude, those guys would have done cool shit with the castle in the sky, dude. I've never seen Castle in the Sky.
We do gotta watch it because you'll like it.
I've seen obviously Spirited Away, Porco Rosso,
Howl's Moving Castle.
Howl's Moving Castle, Mononoke. I saw the Lupin movie and I didn't really fuck with it. Those are the only ones I could think of at the top of my head. Porco Rosso is fucking sick. I love that movie. Oh yeah, Grave of the Fireflies I have seen. Never want to see it again.
Yeah, that's
Never.
one you gotta watch once, and then it's like, oof.
Ooh. Ooh. Better a pig than a fascist.
True.
Also, that movie does have like an excellent meme clip where it's like the Discord at 10 p.m. It's like, haha, we're playing video games and stuff. And then the Discord at 2 a.m. and it's Porco Rosso and the girl. And he's like, I deserve to die. No, don't say that. The Discord at 2 a.m. It's fucking different. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back.
Go get your food. This area is so like weirdly vertical that it can be hard to find the little quest markers. Do you guys ever play Ni no Kuni? No, but I always admired it. You guys are the how I found out the line was soup or donkey piss, as I thought it was super donkey piss. Man. Y'all live in, that's like a Mandela effect. Boy and the Heron. I haven't seen it yet, but I am looking forward to it. I heard that Robert Pattinson fucking brings it with the his Heron voice, so I'm very excited. Why hasn't Ghibli made movies about the super donkey yet? I don't know. They haven't prioritized it. It's a shame. I think it's down. Mark Hamill's in it also. Ooh, who does he play? Oh. I will not tell you. It's a spoil. Okay, okay. Thank you for your judgment in this matter. I do appreciate. Ah! My bell peppers! Mark Hamill plays Luke Skywalker. Wisdom.
Chat, I'm back. Do you know about the video of Biggie Smalls goes to buy an SNES?
I don't.
That's the one where he walks into a store, and then the lady goes, "Hello, Christopher," and he says, "Super Nintendo."
Oh, iconic.
That'll be $25. My account can handle that.
Oh.
Then he goes and plays Super Mario.
Hell
It's
yeah.
great.
That's good. Ah, there it is. Chat was saying we saved them from a world of Super Donkey Piss.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about Super Donkey Pit. I don't want to talk about it. You ever play Armor Core? 6. But I've watched the other ones, like long plays and stuff like that. I think they're pretty cool. I really liked Armor Core 6. It's very gender. It is.
Oh.
I'm watching the Biggie Smalls video again. It's so good. Oh, I'm gonna put it in the Discord. It's so good. It might be one of my favorite videos ever. It was all a dream.
It was all a dream.
We asked Ava the other day if they washed the rice, and they said it depends, and I haven't stopped thinking about that. Why do you ask opinion? Why do you ask questions if you're not prepared for the answer to bother you?
Uh-oh.
As a Filipino, you failed the vibe check. As an Asian, this hurts. Okay,
Wait, whoa.
I'm the whitest person you'll ever meet. Because we care, Ava. I'm the whitest person ever. Which means... Did you hear that?
What was that?
That was the Royal Guard. I block all of your insults.
Oh. Also, apparently this is how the shroomlings, like their babies look, which is very cute.
Aw.
Little shroomling babies.
Literally no melanin. Not a single one. Not
Don't
a
need
single one. Not the Perry. Royal Guard.
Guys, we're gonna light the bonfire.
Your gauge is up. I'm charged up. I'm ready. I'm ready. Release. Ava, that's not Royal Guard. That's just white privilege. Yeah. That's white privilege. That would be a crazy. That's Dante's new move in DMC 6. He gets white privilege.
Oh no. And then he sits on his chair. No, that's the other
Virgil.
one. Okay, I don't know them yet.
Virgil's the blue one. Dante's the red one.
So I'm Dante, you're Virgil.
I don't like this. I'd rather be Nero.
Automata?
No, Nero's also blue, but he's like a different type of blue.
Like
You'll understand.
Miku?
No. I don't want to be Virgil.
Okay.
Nero's dark blue with red accents. Yeah.
So he's their love child. Are they siblings?
They're brothers.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Carrie, please.
Carrie, please stop. Does he lose white privilege when he's in Devil Trigger?
Oh no.
It's my most powerful move, but
Aren't they demons?
is it worth the cost?
Whoa, look at this guy's hat. That's crazy.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Dun, dun, dun. You know?
Oh, man. White privilege. I'm just hearing Dante scream it.
And then Virgil
Oh,
looks at him and
fuck.
he's like, speak Chinese.
Speak Chinese, Dante, now.
And the chair falls over or
Uh,
something. And then what's the lady's name? Woman?
There's two. There's Lady, and then there's Trish.
What? Okay. And Lady's entire thing is about her like giving up her name, but then in the show they're like, nah, she's got another name.
Yeah.
Okay. I love that.
Devil May Cry is sick as fuck.
I'm into it.
It's really cool. It's
been-
very
the
gender.
idea of playing it has been growing on me. I feel like Yakuza made me more like Um,
You are now ready for the wacky wahoo pizza man.
yeah, I feel much more
Woo!
forgiving of the
Woo!
wacko. I had
I
thought
think
about
Dante
recommending it when we were like, what could we play if Carrie doesn't do well with the ketamine?
Devil May Cry. Oh, sorry, that's not how they do it in the title. They go Devil May Cry.
Do they do it like Full Metal Alchemist, where they're like Full Metal Alchemist?
No, they put a
Full
reverse
Metal
reverb on it.
Alchemist. Oh, I cannot, for the love of me, find this damn.
Oh, chat, we're not playing Devil May Cry 2. That's not happening.
Why is it not good?
It's very bad.
Oh, what happened?
It's just not very good compared
Okay.
to the others.
Fair enough.
Like DMC 1 is really weird because it's like it's the first of its genre, so it's like in a lot of growing pains. 2 is still in that growing pains, but it's in the wrong direction. 3 is like a classic.
Right.
4 is really good, and then 5 is also really good. Yeah, Devil May Cry nearly stopped at 2. Metal Gear Rising stream when? I was really considering it. I've been considering it for a while. I'm just gonna treat it like a movie and be like, Carrie, sit back.
Oh, all right.
It's a game that is set in Metal Gear, but it's not written by Kojima.
Nice.
It is probably the best Metal Gear game.
Okay. Uh-oh.
I like it a lot.
I have no idea. Uh-oh. Okay. We're just gonna pick random things. I did it. I did it.
Peace Walker is the best Metal Gear game. I like Peace Walker a lot. It's the better anti-war video game too, I think. I think Metal Gear Rising hits a bit different, specifically because of the final boss.
Interesting.
And how... Carrie, it was a game that came out in like 2013.
Right.
The final boss is giving a speech on how he's going to like change America to be a war economy, and I swear to God, I'm not kidding you. He says, "And we will make America great again."
Oh.
It's concerning how accurate it ended up being. Obviously not 100% because it's like, you know, it's cyborgs and fucking shit.
Yeah. Let me in.
Genius Kojumbo produced it. He didn't write that one! He was too busy going like, what if I made this girl take off her shoes? Oh, what if we put her in a cage and you could take pictures of her while she showered?
Oh. That one's dead. Oh. Oh, he's depressed.
She breathes through her skin. Yeah, so it's not creepy, guys. It's not creepy.
I drew up a bunch of policy changes for Time Lord Rick's administration. Uh-oh. Can y'all chill? What's with his smirk expression? Like, look at that. Smug.
I think also Revengeance would be a good primer in the... Yeah, the story is kind of deep, but it's like... There's some cool ideas and moments, and it's interspliced with, like, the dumbest shit.
Okay.
And it's really... It's silly. And it's great.
We love silly.
You're gonna get to a cutscene where you're like, who is that? What was that thing? And I'm gonna go, don't worry about it. It never gets brought up again.
Oh.
Let's move on. It's an action movie.
Okay. It's under me again, isn't it? Yo.
Peter,
Peter.
the horse is here.
Oh.
Kojima taking actual scans of the VA's feet is fucked up. AI could never replicate the power of a true perverted motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, because AI doesn't have real desires and needs. Kojimbo needs the fucking feet.
I need it. Also, Revengeance has Jetstream Sam. You mean the coolest guy ever?
His name is Jetstream Sam. Like, fuck off.
That's kind of crazy.
awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Do you have the Discord open? Can you see if I post a GIF in there?
Yep.
Look, it all started with that smile. That damn smile.
Oh no. This is the expression you give somebody when you ate everything out of their fridge and they're like going home.
I fucking love
This is the
Jetstream
expression
Sam.
that guy who ate literally everything in that couple's apartment made. He was giving them back the keys. How do you eat all the olive oil?
I found a way. I'm drinking it. Ava, when I asked him if he read literally anything I wrote, I forgore.
Oh, we're back to Rococo.
It's pronounced Rococo, thanks.
Oh.
My friend commented on the new Knights Army I basically have. Jesus Christ, I need to build that hammerhead. Joke's on you. I asked my 7 AI girlfriends and they said they love me so much that I ruined any and all possibilities of them dating anyone else. I am not lonely.
Aww.
To be fair, Kojima's a weird dude, but the women in his games are usually badasses. Yeah, I more so have a problem with how they're dressed.
Mm. You can
And,
have
like, the
agency,
weird-
but be objectified.
Yeah. Quiet, I think, is by far the worst example because of the fucking loops Kojimbo went through to go like, no, 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 I'm justifying that she's like literally not wearing anything. And it's like, man, you could just be horny. That's fine.
Yeah, at least embrace it.
Yoko Taro did it. And you know what? I respect him for it.
I'd rather you be honest and horny than like schemy and horny, but telling me you're not horny.
Why is 2B dressed like that? Because she's fucking hot. You know what? Fair.
If you want other people involved in your horniness, you should never be trying to trick them.
But now step into this booth where we will do a voice acting session. What's this machine on the ground? It's to scan your feet. Why?
Weird.
Chuck Norris died on the 20th anniversary of Oblivion. People who be desperate for attention. Oh, fuck. I can't look at Quiet. I can't. Wait, no, when you put the Ocelot model over her, it's much better. It's much better.
Ocelot.
There's a guy named Ocelot.
Oh.
Revolver Ocelot. Usually it's like adjective,
Yeah.
animal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Solid snake. Big boss. Chat, can you find the video where someone did a model swap of D-Dog and they put Ocelot as the model instead? And it's specifically the cutscene where you come down. It's like, oh, he's really growing. He comes up to you.
Oh no.
I'm just, oh, the smile that just hit my face. Oh, when I remembered the fucking T-posing fucking Ocelot. Yes. Yes, Vivi. Yes, this is it. God, look at him go. Oh.
Was he wearing cheetah print?
Yeah, you can dress Boss up in a bunch of shit.
Ah! Ah! Why is he doing that? What?
Look at him. Hug your son. Hug him.
No. This feels like what they did to Wuthering Heights. Oh dear, what the heck? Is he actually supposed to be a dog?
It is supposed to be a puppy.
Okay, that
yes,
makes much more sense.
It's a baby wolf.
Ah.
Look at your son.
Oh no, 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 no.
Go, Dee Dee. Go. Well, that just happened. The fucking music sting, bro. Oh, he's following orders.
Oh, no, not following orders.
God. He's trying his best, but he can't get up.
Jesus.
Did you like that?
I'm scared.
When's the MGS5 playthrough? Probably not for a very, very, very long time. I will never forgive him for this line. Oh, yeah. So I'm like Mario and you're Princess Peach. No. You're like Mario and I'm Princess Beach.
What?
Death Stranding's really dumb. It's really dumb. It's so much. Kojima is an idiot savant. That's a good way to put it. Oh, man. Quiet drove me insane in game with the constant humming.
Oh, no.
That for 30 fucking minutes as you're trying to stealth through a fucking zone.
Oh, that's annoying.
For a name like Quiet, she never can shut the fuck up with the humming. Watch the revolving ocelot video? I'll watch it on my own. Hold on.
Give us a narration. Tell us what's happening.
Okay, they've replaced the model for the helicopter with Revolver Ocelot, and he's spinning very fast!
Oh, no.
I'll show you why they call me Revolver Ocelot. Oh, you can get inside him. Oh, there he goes. I mean, he's a helicopter, right?
I guess.
Go, Pequod, go! Go! What a stupid fucking video game. Ava thinks women should be seen and not heard SMH. You're talking about Kojima. That literally happened. It's called Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. Is Quiet? Quiet is the only lady in that game. And she doesn't talk.
That's too bad.
We can all agree that Kojima is scanning people for perverted reasons, right? Oh, 100%. He's a fucking freak. I don't respect him for his freakness, because he needs to be just open with it. If he was open with his freakiness, I would respect him more. Yoko Taro has the balls to be like, look how fucking hot 2B is. I want to fuck 2B.
Yeah, I respect it.
Anybody who... He made a tweet like a long time ago that was like... I met somebody... No, somebody added him and said, hey, My girlfriend is a cosplayer of 2B, and I really like the game. Thank you, because if you didn't make this game, I wouldn't have met my
Aw.
girlfriend. And he made a tweet going like, no, this can't be.
Aw.
If you, this.
He's like, my dream.
I need,
It wasn't
no,
for
I
you.
need to find it. I just want to say thank you. I met my girlfriend because she cosplayed 2B. If it wasn't for the Nier game, I never would have met her. Oh no, I don't want to hear this kind of report. I hope that all handsome, cool, good guys will be vanishing from this planet except their girlfriends. I hope so every day.
Holy crap.
He just wants a girl built like 2B, and frankly, he deserves it.
Yeah.
He deserves to meet a nice lady with a badonkadonk.
We all deserve a badonkadonk.
We all deserve a badonkadonk in our lives. All cool people should fade from the earth. Dude, I can't help but be like, yeah, that's my guy. That's my dude. Did you see the Bayonetta guy talking about the trans woman that cosplay Bayonetta? No. He said that in an interview. Kojima freaky. Aw, you're so sweet. David Cage freaky. Hello, human resources. I mean, unironically, though. What kind of fucking psycho do you have to be to meet an actor and be like, look, here's this binder full of pictures that I found of you online since the age of 6. Look,
Whoa.
look how much of a big fan I am of you. Ew!
That's
Ew!
crazy.
Creep! Ew! Gross! Hideki Kamiya. Marry me, retweet the Natalie Mars. I am often told I look like Bayonetta. Natalie Mars replies, yes, also fucking killing it with the Bayonetta cosplay. Some jackass replies, has a penis, by the way.
Jeez.
Kamiya replies, whatever. Yes! Kamiya's just down, bro. He just... Yoko Taro would use a bailet to get some. He would. He would. David Cage also made a model of said actor in the game with fully rendered genitals. Yep. Against Elliot Page's will as well. I believe, if I remember right, Elliot was like, yeah, I told him not to, but they just used a different model's genitals and just like put them on me.
Oh. Gross.
Which is like, that's not...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, David Cage is so gross, and everything Quantic Dream made was so fucking gross. It was so gross. Detroit Become Human? Gross. Heavy Rain? Gross. Beyond Two Souls? Gross. When they were getting sued, I can't remember the reason why, but wasn't that the story where the guy went, oh, I didn't swear on anything, so I can lie, right?
Whoa.
Was that lawsuit? They were getting sued for worker abuse. That's right. That's right. Heavy Rain is extra gross, and it was a nothing burger of a game, IMO. Yeah, I really liked how there's one ending where Ethan can lose his son, and then the lady protagonist can be like, well, let's start making another one.
Oh.
Yep. Gross. Gross. Gross.
Oh, I gotta take a picture. I see.
At least Detroit had some interesting thematic value. Yeah, but then it did nothing with it. That's the thing. Detroit Become Human is like extra upsetting because it was by far the closest to being something that actually had a message that was kind of thought-provoking, but then it did nothing with it. Also, the most blunt racial allegory I've ever fucking seen. It's wild. What? I'm thinking about that clip of those content creators who are like, yeah, I don't know if there's anything that specifically says that this game is about race or like that sort of thing. And as they're talking, a character who's like on the main menu goes, "Did you know the Underground Railroad was a thing that was established?" And they just, their heads went in their hands and they were just like, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. It's not even an allegory. He just stole it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he did. David Cage did say it's not supposed to be a racial allegory. Yeah, he did. Crazy. Crazy to say that. In the game where you're, where one of your protagonists, who's a black guy, one of the first things that happens is he goes on a bus. Do you know where he goes on the bus? He goes to the back. And because he's an android, he has to stand!
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Insane! Then he goes to a house. He talks to a guy who is his owner, a white guy in a wheelchair. And there's he like is adjusting this bird in a cage, and like it's so fucking like it's so blunt it hurts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's so blunt, it was shot out of a gun. Yeah. Yeah. It's wild. I don't even think I would like want to stream it with you, Carrie, for like funsies, for like a stream, because I think I would just be so fucking pissed off the entire time.
Fair.
But maybe that's what people are like, yes, yes, yes,
That's the
yes,
content.
stream it, yes. It's not the good kind of wild too, unlike Metal Gear Rising. No, of course. Like it's wild in that like this somebody thought they were cooking.
Right.
When Detroit Become Human was being written. Same thing with Beyond Two Souls, same thing with Heavy Rain. Somebody in the studio, David Cage probably, was like, "Oh yeah, this is fucking awesome. This is fire." And they're making dog shit. Excuse me. They literally have various writings on walls that were ripped out of the mantras from many civil rights movements and had the audacity to say it's just a coincidence. Yeah. I think if you're gonna make something that's like a politically charged game, and by politically charged I mean like just having like a very overt political message, which is most things, let's be fair, but especially with this kind of topic, which is you are making a story about civil rights, don't be a fucking coward.
Yeah. Ideally.
Just be like, yeah, it's about civil rights. I can't believe he was like, yeah, it's just a coincidence. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That hurt to watch. That hurt to watch.
I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I can do.
Have y'all played Signalis? No. I don't know. I'm thinking about David Cage. and it's fascinating that for years, people were like, yeah, everything David Cage makes is like really good. It's wild. David Cage's brain needs to be studied. I think he's just kind of stupid. I am full of rice and beef and broccoli.
Excellent. How are you feeling, love?
I'm feeling good. You sound a bit eepy. How are you feeling?
I'm getting a little evie, but I'm doing all right
Just
right
getting
now.
a little eepy. Breaking news.
Wake the fuck up.
Wake the fuck up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I could never be in charge of a news station because just one day I'd be so fucking bored. I'd be like, all right, what segment are we doing for 2 a.m.? Oh, we don't really have anything planned. Hold on. I have something. Play the loudest noise you'll ever fucking hear in your life. What the fuck? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, man. They put a thing to graffiti a window, and one of the options was Android Lives Matter. Wait, I don't remember that one. But to be fair, it's been like several years since I've thought about Detroit Become Fucking Human. Elliot Page thing, which creeped me out. Oh, yeah. No, everything about Beyond Two Souls is, like, really fucking creepy and fetishistic, specifically towards Elliot Page. And... There's that famous picture of the behind the scenes when they're doing, like, an interview. It's Willem Dafoe, Elliot Page, and David Cage. And they're all sitting, and David Cage looks really excited, and Elliot and Willem look fucking miserable.
Oh no.
They look like they don't want to be there. Now, probably taken out of context, probably taken in a bad moment, but it also, I think, perfectly reflects what that game feels like.
Right.
Are you putting sugar on, like, invisible platforms to make them, like...
Yeah, I think so.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah, this course is pretty cute, actually. I can't see.
Do you know how much of a drag you need to be to make Willem Dafoe miserable? I do appreciate that Willem Dafoe's career lately has just been like, I want to be in shit that's fucking weird.
I was watching an interview with him. I didn't really watch the whole interview, but apparently he found out he had like a distinctive face when somebody like pointed to him on a train and was like, look at that motherfucker. Like, you're not gonna mix him up with anyone. Like, what the fuck?
Holy shit. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Pandora posted the photo. That's it.
Oh, he
It's
does
in the
look
Discord.
upset. Oh.
They look so
Poor
upset.
Elliot.
He's always liked having weird roles. I still remember his character in the Boondock Saints, as poorly aged as it is. Never seen Boondock Saints.
I saw it once a long time ago. I really don't remember it.
The most recent thing I saw with Willem in it was The Lighthouse, and I watched that movie like 3 times in a row because I watched it on my own and went, this is fucking hilarious. And then you and I watched it, and then when Gappy came to visit, we watched it again.
Yeah.
You gotta get to the fucking...
That's one of those monologues I gotta memorize
It's
just to have on hand.
so fucking good. Hawk! Triton! Hawk! Look at ye posting cringe. My friend and I were so brain broken by memes about the lighthouse that there's a part early on in the movie where Willem Dafoe's character goes, "Come the fortnight," and he just says fortnight.
Yeah.
And I look at my buddy, and he looked at me, and we both fucking started laughing. We're fucking brain broken. Fortnite. You like me lobster, don't you, Winslow?
Oh.
Ephraim Winslow. I like that name, Ephraim.
It sounds like
Ephraim
almost biblical or
Winslow.
something.
Six, seven, 6, 7, 6, 7. I don't understand the 6, 7 thing.
That's the point.
But that's the point. It's
Yeah.
like 69, although that was a sex thing. It's like 420, that's like the weed thing. And 6, 7 is just
It's just
6, 7.
It's just to get people to say a thing.
Yeah.
The meme is just repetition.
He plays a hard-beat police detective who is in the closet and loves dressing in drag. Oh. I mean, good for him, I suppose. Ah, speaking of drag, Chad. I know I've talked about it before because we watched it, but we got some new people here. Dude, we watched Priscilla, Queen of the Desert when I was last up in, not Victoria, Vancouver. Good fucking movie. Good movie. I liked it a lot. I really, really, really loved it. I was scared that Carrie wasn't really fucking with it.
I was just tired, I think.
Yeah, it was late. Great movie, though. Really like it. See you, Rick. We're probably going to wrap up soon.
Yeah.
Good stream. You're good at streaming, you know that?
No, you're good at streaming. I'm just hanging out. Let me in.
6, 7. 6, 7.
Uh-oh.
Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, is that one of those movies like Pirates of the Caribbean or The Mummy? No. So
No.
3 drag queens are on a road trip to do a show in a different city.
Why does that sound like
And
the
they-
beginning of a joke?
And they get an RV and they name it Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
And then they just like vogue upon it.
It's fucking great. It's awesome.
One of them is the guy who plays Elrond. That took me out.
Why do Aussie films always happen in the desert unless the film is pretending to be somewhere else, like The Matrix or Ghost Rider? I don't know if you know this about Australia, but like 90% of it is just kind of desert wasteland. It's fucking hot over there.
Oh my god, the snail is singing along.
I know I live there. Well, then you should know. If you tell me, yeah, this is a movie set in Australia, I'm probably either going to think, okay, well, we're either going to be on a coastal city or we're going to be in the desert.
Look, the snail is singing. I'm
Remember
upset.
Kangaroo Jack?
I do.
Remember Christopher Walken as a kangaroo going
I've
chicken blood?
died.
I remember. He's got chicken blood in him. Let's kill this fucking guy. That's what he said. Chad, I keep getting ads for Crimson Desert.
Oh.
What is that a good video game? Kangaroo Jack was such a con. That movie still pisses me off.
Yeah, it's like Click. The whole advertisement was like, look at this kangaroo that's in the movie, but only for like 10 minutes.
Don't touch it, Ava. It's AI slop. It's full of AI art. It's full of AI. Oh, I didn't know that. Aw, man.
Almost died.
Sigh. Off the watch list it goes.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, what movie? Click? Yeah, like a
Oh.
movie that...
The advertisement is like, it's a comedy! And then you're bawling into your sister's lap at 3 in the morning while she bawls into
Kangaroo
your
Jack
hair.
just had the whole thing of like, look at this funny talking kangaroo. Isn't that wacky? And then you watch the movie and the kangaroo does not talk.
No, he doesn't.
Kangaroo's just normal kangaroo.
Yeah, they just do drugs at one point.
They do. The one with Adam Sandler? Yeah. Do you know another movie called Click? Oh, I was scrolling through movies and saw the hit film Click, and it happened as you said something vaguely Click sounding.
Oh.
Ava, if you want that aesthetic, play Dragon's Dogma 2. I am! But I want more. I'm Ariel at the bottom of the fucking ocean. I want more. I do. I want
I
more.
wanna be where the dragons are.
I want
I
good
wanna
video
ride
game.
them into the sunset.
Open world with lots of creatures.
Stuff to do. No more AI into the sky. Who the fuck is that fucking guy?
I could also watch a Minecraft movie. I mean, if you're morbidly curious, but I don't really see why. Not entirely the same, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I really tried to get into Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and I bounced off hard.
Oh yeah.
I bounced off really hard, attempted to play it again, bounced off hard. Like every time I've just bounced off and I don't really know why.
What the hell is this? Why does this look like some kind of Sisters of Battle organ of death?
That thing has like 800 missiles.
It's got a little spot for Momo. Horrible. Terrible thing.
No, that was a thing with the game's combat, is that I just don't really like how it feels. Like, I did the thing where I learned how to do it from the guy, and then I got some good gear, and I did some quests where I was, like, going to, like, get some bandits and stuff. I don't know, the combat was just never, like, you know?
I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I'm terrorizing this poor snail. I'm sorry.
Cap, how you talking about Crimson Desert? The most convoluted control scheme I've ever seen. I was watching Pat play it earlier today as I was napping.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he was like trying to talk to an NPC and it was like press L1 to talk. And I was like, huh?
Oh,
Huh? And then I fucking eeped for a few hours
That's
and then I woke up
confusing.
from my nightmare.
oh my
I
love.
tried it at PAX last year. Oh. That outfit makes Nikki look like Cardcaptor Sakura.
Yeah, wait, watch this. Oh, let me get a cute
What happened? What changed?
background. Hang on, I'm just looking for a cute background. Yeah, this will work.
It's wacky because it has you do like 5 things to move a rock. Ah, the astrologian.
So cute. And then we pick a card. Spooky.
You have to do a Mortal Kombat combo to do absolutely anything that's only a small exaggeration. Oh.
They're singing. This is where that sovereign of sexy guy was that one time, but I don't know where he went.
Away.
I guess.
Ruggle, where have you been? Gone. Yeah, but where were you? Away.
These guys are trying to be him next. Look at that. They're working out.
Chad, did you know that in hit Dark Souls 2, the best in the series, of course,
Oh.
there's a gender-changing coffin that's guarded by 2 ogres? What did FromSoft mean by this?
Perhaps we will never know.
Hmm. 2 ogres block the gender-changing coffin. Strange!
Weird.
What could they have meant by this?
Crazy.
There ain't no way Nikki would have any chance of standing on that angle
No.
with those fucking shoes.
Let me just. Whoop. Look at her ankles. They're just like.
They can never bend. Nope, never mind. Imperial Fist. Imperial Fist when you tell them they are less fist themed than the Iron Hands. Imperial Fist fans when you tell them that they're somehow even more generic than Ultramarines.
Damn.
I say that affectionately. I love Imperial Fists. But let's face it. The thing they got going for them? Yellow.
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 Oh, he's got one under his booty.
I can't remember it exactly, but it was something like hold L1, then press X to lock on, then press L2, then repeatedly tap circle, then pull back on the stick, and then release it just to use the force to move a pole. That's
Confusing.
complicated. Why would you do that? As a fister, they're generic, but they're funnier for that. Yeah. I guess as somebody who paints Ultramarines, I guess I'm like over here going like, at least Ultramarines have the Roman thing going for them. Also, Crimson Fist and Black Templars rule. Ah, Crimson Fist, my beloved.
Oh.
Big red fist.
Yeah. You can't go wrong, I guess. Oh, her ankles are trying their best here.
Ava, when are we getting the Space Marine 3 speedrun? We've been rating -3 years. Well. Also, Grimaldus is a fister, so they're automatically the best. Black Templar. I would consider that different than regular Imperial Fist. Despite the same gene seed. But that's like comparing, what's like a really psychotic successor? I guess Black Templars. But yeah, I would say that they're quite different. Chat, why are the Knights of Blood gone? Why can't I eat people for fun anymore? Because of woke. You can't even eat regular ass Imperium citizens anymore because like people say things like, "What are you doing?" and "Get off of him."
Stop it.
"Please don't eat me," and other woke shit like that. It's ridiculous. No, my family. Yeah, whatever. I'm eating you.
I'm hungry. You want me to go hungry? Damn. Selfish, honestly.
I have a son, please. No, not my baby. Like they just don't stop talking and it's like frankly really confusing.
The liberals want to take your rights to eat people.
As far as I am aware though, the Knights of Blood are like completely eradicated. Lou was telling me about them. Let me see here. They were considered a renegade Space Marine chapter. No, they were based. Yep, strength destroyed. Armor color, silver with a dark red helmet, backpack, and pauldrons. Company and squad affiliation shown using the Blood Angel system. I can't even eat people for fun anymore.
What's the point, really?
What's the point? Did you know that the Space Marine successor chapter called the Flesh Eaters don't actually eat people? The fuck is this? What the fuck are we doing here?
That's confusing.
Hey, chat. Probably no painting stream tomorrow. Maybe. Probably not. I am EP. But if I wake up and I'm like, dude, I'm fucking in it. Maybe. We'll see.
It could change.
It could change.
She's literally balancing on just the little tippy tip. That's crazy.
If it happens, great. If it doesn't, whatever. Ava, I have news. Is it good news? Your print completely successful.
Amazing.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I feel like this is cuter. Oh. How you doing, love?
EB.
Yeah, I think I'm about ready to wrap up and eep.
I am very ready to eat.
Yeah.
Chat, we'll see you next week for a Monday. It might be Nikki again. It might be Elden Ring. It depends.
We'll see.
We'll see how it goes.
We'll let you guys know.
Well, you'll see. What else? Yeah, painting stream tomorrow morning. Maybe not. We'll see. Next week is the Adepticon thing. That's gonna be on Wednesday.
Oh,
We're gonna have a busy Wednesday. In fact, we're probably not gonna have a stream in the evening, maybe, because we're gonna have book club and also the Adepticon showcase. That's all gonna be on Wednesday. You know what? We might move book club. Might move book club to a different day. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we move book club to a different day. Maybe we move it to a different day. Maybe. Anyway.
We'll play it by ear, perhaps, a little bit.
Yeah. I do want to work on Magnus. I'm kind of frustrated the sponsor didn't get back to us, but whatever. It's fine.
It's possible they got back to us over the weekend.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just work on Magnus over the
Yeah.
weekend. It's not that big of a issue. So look forward to Magnus. If you want to watch, or I guess listen to Magnus before anybody else does, you can do so over on patreon.com/numbskulls, where you can get access to all sorts of things like a Discord and a friendly community and all that fun stuff. John, I'm gonna be trying a new thing for Magnus where I'm gonna have a video in the background of our layout where I'm painting a miniature while Carrie and I are talking. So here, I'll send a screenshot so you can show chat really quick, Carrie. I'm sorry to do this to you right now.
Okay.
This had slipped my mind. So I'm gonna be looking for honest feedback because I know that a lot of you don't watch, but I know some of you do because it's a podcast. When it comes out, I'm just gonna kind of be open to like, do you like it? Do you hate it? Is it something that's nice for like filler in between the art? So here's the example. And obviously, like, our heads aren't there. I need to figure out what we're gonna do for heads.
I mean, we could have Magnus's crazy hair.
That's true. We could.
Or like
we could.
wings or something.
I'll figure it
Just
out.
magic everywhere.
Magic. Got a magic.
Magic Monday.
Don't mind that little distraction. I feel like there's a part of me that's like, I hope people don't watch it as like a tutorial type thing because frankly, it's just there to be like a thing on in the background. And if people want to learn how to paint, then they can watch the streams and stuff.
Oh.
Give Ava Magnus's hair and horns. I mean, maybe we'll play it and see what happens. Anyway, thank you all for coming on by.
Yeah, this one was
You
a
might
nice
see me
relaxing
tomorrow
one.
morning. Yeah. See you guys next week.
Yeah. Have a good weekend, guys. Take care of
Have a good
yourselves.
weekend. Relax.
Get some rest. Drink some water. Take all your meds. You know.
Drink.
Creature your checks.
Drink.
And you know, go enjoy a little bit of that first couple days of spring. It's beautiful outside. At least it was today. But we'll see you on the flip side, guys.
See ya.
Have
Bye-bye.
a good night. Good night. Bye-bye.